Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back here in Bravely. Got a little bit of afternoon again. Death taxes. Well, let's see who dies here. Well, Soar has defeated themselves. We got nothing. We got nothing. Cool. Yeah, double bummer. You offed yourself, and I got no treasure. So that was a double whammy of disappointment. Cool. But also, hey, Grim, 7th, and Soar, how you all doing tonight? Excuse me. Yeah, so we're going back to the town. We're actually going to do story stuff, I swear. We've been good about doing story stuff today. Yesterday, we did a lot of side quests, and I'm sure if more side quests show up, we're going to do more side quests, so it's okay too. But yeah. Random capture mouse will be low some enemy. Wait. Oh. That's what it was. Yeah, I was gonna check their heckin' passive. When an attack on the user reduces their HP to 20% or lower, a random captured monster will be let loose on the enemy. Cool. Yeah, that's their passive, by the way. Okay. You almost hit JP up? Jeez. I take a small amount of time to do other things. And yeah, that's how it's gonna go. I'm accepting that I'm going to be behind all the time. And the fact that we may not even play this again until Friday means I'm gonna be a week behind. Like, crazy. But, you know, some stuff's well, maybe we'll play Monday. Monday's a distinct possibility. Rise is good, but like, Monday might be a good time for this. Full time Bravely? I could. Tomorrow we gotta finish high, though. Like, that's gotta be tomorrow, regardless. That's fairly important. And we gotta get the trophies on Tuesday. That's pretty important, too. I could skip Wednesday, yes.
Dad seemed pleased to see you anyhow.
That's fair, but like, Sunday and Tuesday are kind of set. I mean, we could just skip Skullgirls next week. Just, you know, skip that, play more of this.
So,
Leave it to that.
There's a hidden room in Bernard's house. It's probably in there.
And it isn't out. That's fair, yeah.
A hidden room?
It's upstairs, at the back of the house. There's a bookcase.
His house or the whole, like, gambling place? Or is that his house?
Thanks, anyhow. That's great.
Anyhow. Basically the same, right?
Please,
this is just a preview of Annie.
Bernard may have done bad things, but he saved me.
Don't worry. We don't want to fight him either if we can avoid it.
Spoilers, we can't avoid it.
We can't promise anything, but
pretty
we'll
sure.
do our best.
Thank you.
Let us retire to the palace and discuss our next move.
But now that we can beat up people without killing them, that's nice. We just take their outfits. Yeah, I ended up not doing any off-camera stuff, grinding. We're gonna pull 2 round 4. Heck yeah, the beating of Bernard followed by his funeral at sea. Nah, I'm sure he'll live. Also, hey Pierre, how you doing today? Ooh, welcome to Viperland in the chat. I'm sure he won't come back just
Perhaps if I
like
summoned
that.
him to the palace.
Okay.
Do you think that would work, Your Highness?
Of course. I bring news, Prince Castor.
Oh hey, it's him.
The rogue minstrel's interrogation has
Give
really
us
valuable information.
This one cheated it on this one. Well, hello, patrons. Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
After Varus, I feel cheated
Oh
on
man,
this monk
but like,
boss.
okay. The monk boss, the monk character may be lame. The monk class is crazy, and you should totally make somebody a monk. We've got a monk. They punch fire. They punch so much fire. But also, hello, and thank you for 44 heckin' months of free subscriptions. Holy crap. There's a massive number of resubscriptions in months. Holy crap. But again, the plus side being, Monk is so good. I don't know how it's going to scale eventually, but like, right now, Monk is good. No, Monk is fun. They took a character on my team that was like, I was like, you're the strongest now. You're just the strongest now. You're the best. Cool. Yeah. Gotta keep beating him up? Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy. If you haven't left yet, the Monk passive that you get, when you read it, it not only ups their base attack if they don't have weapons, but it ups attack from gear. So just put gear in every slot you can that just has any amount of upped attack. Go glass cannon, punch. That's what I did, at least. You can, pick your own pick if you'd like. But yeah, good luck, enjoy, have fun beating them to a pulp.
Excellent. This gives us the perfect reason to summon our friend here. Leave the rest to me, Princess Gloria.
What would you have us do with the minstrel, honored prince?
He has divulged the truth. We shall hold him for a while, then release him as promised.
How did they even catch him? Reject Rage, Dark Knight, return to Monk. Unless Rage, Degree, and Dark Knight is still an I win button, I don't know. I don't either. Who knows? But Monk's fun right now. Who knows if they'll scale crazy, who knows if there's some big OP combination in this game. I'm sure there is, and I'm sure I won't find it, and that's fine by me. But in the early game short term, Monk fun. Also, hey Lex, welcome to Viperland chat, how you doing?
You're just gonna let him go? But he attacked Gloria.
And we
His
beat him to a pulp.
cooperation was secured on condition of his release. We cannot very well renege on such a promise.
Almost gambler and money. Yeah,
You can't just...
it seems that way. I mean,
This is not my homeland. My concerns are not a priority here.
just spend 10k on every attack. Yeah, basically. Seems a good idea.
We will leave the matter in your hands, Prince Custer.
You got a hard boss coming up, so you go grinding, but not for EXP, for money.
Thank you for your understanding. Summon Bernard to the palace.
Yeah, like screw it. Literally throw money at it, pay to win.
As you wish.
But in-game, pay to win.
I will deal with things here. I leave the rest to you.
Prince has left the party. Okay. Use the town, head there as soon as we're ready. I mean, I don't know how ready I'm going to be overall, but I'm ready to give it a shot. Fighting talk. How did you learn to fight like that, Adele? Oh, I don't know. I guess I just picked it up as I went along. Money, not XP. That's just playing SMT. So when you use your compendium... Oh, man. Yeah, that's fair, too. JP uptime? Nice. Just up, not up and up? Pathetic. Though, assuming you're getting it for your party instead of me just getting it for one person. But does that mean you didn't do any training before you became a mercenary? You must have learned the basics from someone at least. Who was your teacher? Heh, wouldn't you like to know? Thing is, it's a secret. Huh? Why? What do you mean? What, can't a girl have a little mystery? Didn't anyone ever tell you that the less people know about you, the more interesting you are? Hey, if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. Fine, if you really must know, I did have a teacher. Someone who taught me how to fight, well, just about everything. It's a bit hard to come by there. Whole party, ugh. Really? And who were they? They were kind of the boss of the place where I grew up. I feel like I'd probably just have to head back to a place where I know I can one-shot everything, and just be like, go. Someone super, super strict, but you could tell there was a kindness underneath it all. And then use the, like, bait food. That would probably help too. Sounds like the perfect teacher. I guess. Anyways, that's all you're gonna get out of me. I have to keep hold of at least a little mystery. Okay. Not quite sure why, but fine. Excuse me. Like, I can already probably say we are ill-prepared for the boss. Just because we have 2 people as jobs they aren't normally, that aren't very good yet. Like, I'm sure Beastmaster will be good when we get a few beasts, which we don't have. Oh, he's outside of town. He doesn't even live in town? What the heck, dude? Ah, treasure chest. Spear obtained. Well, going to the gambling hall? Aha. Yep, there's a few quests. Just hanging out. Grim, you are dead set on making sure I don't catch up with you, aren't you? Oh wait, is she the gambler? Oh, okay.
Folks who like a flutter, not kiddlywinks like you.
Kiddlywinks.
Hey, I like to gamble just as much as the next guy.
I don't know if she looks like a gambler or not. She could be anything. She could be anything.
Is that so? Then either ante up or run along. There's people in here who've no time for rubberneckers.
And you're one of them, I take it?
Crikey, you're a charmer. Do I really look like such a big old meanie?
Yep. You
Yup.
look like you'd gladly take us for everything we've got.
I mean, her outfit is adorned with casino chips. She has a playing card holster. She literally has a playing card hip holster. Who does that?
Me? Oh, I'm a pussycat love compared to some. I just play the cards as they're dealt.
Pinball
that's
track?
all.
Okay, I could kind of see that.
Yeah, right.
So what if she's a touch of the untrustworthy about her,
A
Adele?
touch of the
A wee bit of
untrustworthy
danger's
about
what
her.
makes places like this so much fun.
I assume it's just supposed to like evoke the idea of like the Queen of Hearts, like the Red Queen.
Now
Was
there's
my
a man
assumption,
after me
but I
own
don't know.
heart. A bit of risk. That's what grown-up games are all about.
Oh my.
The name's Shirley.
I thought this was a
by the
game for
way.
good boys and girls.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now, if you really are here to play, I'd recommend a hand or two of B&D. It's what this place is known for.
E and D.
B&D? I've never heard of it. How does it work?
Keen to jump right in, are you? Tell you what, why don't you practice a bit with one of my decks first?
Oh,
It's easy enough to get the hang of.
an
You'll be
actual
up to
card
speed
game
in
here?
no time.
Sure, why not? Let's give it a try.
D&D is the most popular pastime in the land. If you see a card icon over someone's head, that means they're up for games like Play B&D to take Shirley on in a quick tutorial bout. You can go through the tutorials again. Alright, let's screw it. Let's play some B&D, yo. Just in case. Let's just save. Your time has come. Additional rule no keepsies. Right then, time to give you a lesson in the magic of D&D. As long as this leads to Chocobo Hot and Cold, we're all good. Let battle commence. Sure. You'd not expect a card game in this, but here we are. Oh, of course you play first in your tutorial. Heckin'. The battle with this deck? Sure. It's the only deck we got, so like, yeah, sure, okay. D&D is a game in which players vie to occupy territory. Each lays 6 cards, and whoever has control of more of the game board when all is said and done is declared the winner. It's your turn. Start playing a monster card. Pay particular attention to the top right corner of the card. The bright green color represents the base square, and the dark green color represents the additional squares the card will occupy. Get a feel for occupying territory by placing a goblin. Okay. Can I take over that square? Cannot. Next up, let's try a job card. These are extremely useful cards with special additional effects. You have the gambler card in your hand at the moment. Try the following. Select view details to learn more about it. Place it where you think it will work best. Selects an opponent's square at random and swaps it with this card's base square. One-time effect triggered when placed. So it's just a I take one of your squares. Square at random. So what? Swaps it with this card's base square. Triggered when placed. Alright. Okay. Rare breed. Strengthen all humanoid and spirit cards regardless of affiliation. Permanent effect triggered when used. The opponent has played a character card. These have even more fiendish additional effects than job cards. Some of these effects are permanent, meaning that they'll affect the state of the play for the rest of the game. View permanent effects today, look what Shirley cards do. Cool. Humanoid and spirit, so... Stealing territory, method 1. Alright, the game is now well underway. It's time to learn our first territory stealing technique, neutralization. Note that the square is highlighted in dark green when placing a card. If any of these are occupied, they will revert to unoccupied status when the card is played. Placing a card, if any of these are occupied, they will revert to an unoccupied state when the card is played. What? I don't quite understand that. Non-base square over an opponent's square. So, there. There? I had it backwards, I guess. Okay. Here's a potential game-changing tip. When a square containing a token indicating an extended effect is neutralized, in addition to the square reverting to unoccupied territory, the effect will also be removed. Try the following. Use view details. Neutralize the square and observe that the effect disappears. Oh, so they're just... okay. Just tutorial stuff. Light queen is space square. Can't put that on enemy's color. Okay. Yeah, EXP birds, they don't make it easy. They make it well worthwhile if you can pull it off, but boy does it not make it easy. So... we can't reach... oh, no, we can't reach that one, right? How do you go to board? Okay. Since all beast and insect cards. Okay, neutralize an enemy square containing a token. Oh. You can't rotate it, right? Don't see how... says this one. Oh, duh. The light green is the base. I'm a fool. The light green is the base. The light green is the base. I keep thinking dark green's the base. It's not. Light green is the base. Now for the second territory stealing technique, flanking. Sandwich an opponent occupied square horizontally, vertically, or diagonally between your own in order to make them yours. See if you can place the best in such a way that it triggers a flanking effect. Yeah, literally like that. Oh, so that's a fairly useful card. Here's another piece of advice to bear in mind. When a square containing a token indicating an extended effect is flanked, in addition to the square becoming your territory, the effect will also be removed. Alright, the next turn is a great opportunity to use the flanking maneuver to turn the tables. Give it your best shot. There? No, it doesn't work there. Oh, there. Oh, you can extend that a lot. Okay, got it. Neutralizing squares is a good way to change the status of a specific square. Flanking can be used to occupy a lot of territory at once. Use both these techniques and the 3 types of cards available to carve a path to victory. Cool, we got points for the tutorial, but... alright. Congratulations on your first victory. You can use the points you earn from winning to relieve your opponent of their best cards. This time, let's take the Shirley card. Surely that's the card we want. And that one too. Yoink. Hey, potions. No spoilers here. We're playing card games. I guess spoilers, there's a card game, but... there's the title. Oh, okay, yeah. That's about all there is to playing B&D. You'll begin as a rank C player. That means you'll need to seek out rank C opponents. Win games, earn new cards, increase your rank, and fill your card binder. There might even be a special reward for doing so. In other words, get out there and play your heart out. Oh man. Time to card. Oh yeah, you're the villain. I don't know if that's Dark Knight or not what he's got, but I like the look of his gear.
it's a good
A
one,
lot.
alright.
I think it's a good look.
Easy to learn, but hard to master.
Clearly evil.
And there's
Well, it's
always
funny.
the risk that it'll all go wrong.
One of the people in my, said this yesterday if you weren't here, one of the people in my D&D campaign is using an accent almost identical to the accent he's using for their character, which I think is very funny.
Please don't get hooked, Elvis. We really don't have that much money.
We never do. Well, actually, we
Listen to
do.
this one cracking the whip. No one likes a penny pincher, love. Especially in here.
And yet I'm the one who came in with a bunch of friends, and you're the one sitting all alone in a gambling den.
Adele continues to prove she's the best party member. I wish I could like protag more, but he's clearly kind of meant to be just... The fact that you can rename him kind of just makes him into protag. There's nothing wrong with that. Elvis has his own charms. Adele has just proven time and again to just be the best.
Oh, the gob on her. I think we're gonna get along, you and me.
Don't count on
We are hard, true, but like... I'm what, like 13, 14 hours into this game? I don't know nothing of his backstory. He was a sailor. The crystal said he died, and I guess there's people looking to kill him? And the crystal says he's chosen for Warrior of Light. That's what we know about his backstory. That's it. 13 hours into the game. Do you know how much we knew about Tiz in the first 2 hours? Do you know how much we knew about you in the first 3 hours? We know 3 things about this man. He's a blank protagonist. There's nothing wrong with that. But that will automatically mean he will never be the best character in the party. Because he can't be. Again, I'm not even saying that's bad. But he's never going to be my favorite. Do something with the protag's name? Maybe, yeah. It is way too much credit. This is adorable. This is adorable. His affiliation for Gravy will live on forever.
Ah, come on now. Can't we all just be... Well, maybe not friends, but... Can we at least be civil?
Fine.
Of course we can, my love. Gambling's no fun when it's no fun.
She has a point.
Now, let's talk about this one here and his natural flair for the game, shall we?
Natural
A few
flair?
more
We played the
hands, and
tutorial.
he'll be ready for the big leagues, I reckon. Tell you what, keep the cards. A little present from your Auntie Shirley. You've got used to that deck
Thomas
now,
Wood,
after all.
yes.
So, get out there and have some fun.
Alright, card
When
games
you're
time.
finally ready for a real challenge, you come and find me. I'll give you a proper game next time.
So I'm assuming she's gambler because she's not subtle about it, and I'm assuming you have to beat her at the card game to get her.
A real
Now.
challenge, huh? Something tells me we'll need to practice quite a bit for that.
Well, as long as it doesn't distract you from our other duties.
Oh, sure. Don't worry. I'll just play the odd hand here and there.
Hey, can I try a game or two as well? I reckon I've worked out a wee system.
Great. Bankruptcy, here we come.
Doesn't seem to cost any money. You've completed the B&D tutorial. You can now access the card binder and take on rank C opponents. Learn more about B&D in the gambling hall. Ooh, 2 medium JP orbs? Yeah, haha. Thank you. I'd like that a lot, actually. Large would be better, but
The muse has deserted me.
makes me so happy to see this man miserable. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Seeing him in rags and just unhappy. Oh,
Muse?
gives me life.
Wait. You're not planning more musical mischief, are you?
What? You're about to wail on me too now. I already got my butt handed to me at the gaming hall. And now
Good.
I've lost everything. My asterisk, my once-in-a-generation talent. The whole shebang.
Good. Suffer.
After the time I've had, I just want a quiet life. I'm done with drama.
First of all, you know that's a lie. Second of all, if it was true, you would have left already. You didn't.
Wow. Sounds like you've really been through it.
Man, you don't know the half of it. And all thanks to that silver-tongued temptress.
Good. Get
Here,
scammed.
get a load of this.
I can't wait for Potions to come in here and be like, that spoony bard, I hate him so much. I can't wait. You know it's gonna happen. You know that's happening sometime tonight.
So I was having a little
Word for
flutter,
word, gonna be
trying to
that.
take my mind off things.
I was having a little what?
And I was on a roll, hit after hit, just like the good old days.
The good old days we used to embezzle from everybody. Those good old
Well,
days?
You, eh? Can't stop winning, can ya?
Guess Lady Luck figured I needed a boost. A coin or two to drown my sorrows with is the least she owes me.
Chain Battle EXP? Gee.
Well, since you're doing so handsomely, I wonder if I could ask you a favour.
Congrats, but also, jeez.
Sure. Who knows? Now things are on the turn, I might even be inclined to
Wow.
help you out.
Could you give a girl a gambling tip or two?
Oh my.
I'm all alone tonight, see? No one to talk to, no one to play with.
Oh my.
Now that I can help with. Stick with me, kiddo. I'll make you a star.
Seeing him get played like a fiddle is pretty good.
Should have known she was playing me like a damned fiddle.
You should have, and you didn't, because you're an idiot. And none of us like you, so
Well, would you
good.
look at that? I think I might have won again.
Gah! I don't believe it. All right, once more from the top.
And now you've got nothing. Cool. Good. Go. Leave. Get out of town.
I was totally sucked in. Threw good money after bad, hoping to make back my losses.
That's why you're a fool.
Turns out she had me right where she wanted me. I was her hapless prey. A fly trapped in a web of deceit.
They're playing this sad music, whereas we need a celebratory theme for this.
So,
Orpheus is
convinced
suffering,
you for
but not
everything you
even
were worth,
real
huh?
suffering, just Orpheus suffering. He's literally just poor, in an area where there seems to be a lot of poor people. Literally it. But to him it's like the heart-wrenching end of the world.
You two are listening to this, aren't you? The same thing will happen to you if you're not careful.
No offense, but I don't think I'm that easy on Mark.
Pride like that's exactly what comes before a fall, though, eh?
Ah, Elvis does.
Indeed. Look at me. No asterisk, no inspiration, and now not a penny to my name.
No asterisk because you tried to
and
kill
good
us.
night.
No inspiration because your only inspiration before was the pain and suffering you went through getting kicked out because you were caught doing illegal stuff, and not a penny to your name because you're a cocky piece of garbage who thought he could make an easy buck off of someone else. All of his problems are his fault. 100% of them.
All I have left to live for is the hope that I might get to see Shirley's career go down in flames someday as well.
Man, that means if we actually ever beat her, we're actually helping Orpheus. Maybe we'll just never unlock Gambler.
Hey, how about it? Fancy a freelance gig teaching a dirty rotten cheat a lesson?
Maybe we'll just never unlock Gambler.
I'm not so sure we do, actually.
I mean, we have to, because I already know Grimm's gonna ticket that, but like,
Why am I not surprised?
it's gonna bring some amount of
Still,
happiness
you'll
to
be going up
Orpheus,
against
though.
her, even if it's not for the love of your old friend Orpheus. She's got one of those asterisks you guys go crazy for, see?
Has she now?
Yeah. Thought that'd change your tune.
I hate to say it, but he's right. If she has one, we need it.
Exactly. Here, this'll help.
I doubt that.
I kept it up my sleeve for a rainy day. An
Take a
ace
Gambler
in
because
the
of how
hole,
gimmicky
if
it
you
is.
will.
That's fair too.
Should hit her right in the
Don't get me
feels.
wrong, I'm still gonna
Now
try it
get
out.
there and knock her dead.
You acquired Orpheus's character card. That means either they had already printed a card with him on it, and he went, cool, I'm obviously going to hold on to this, or he made it himself. I think the second is drastically more likely. Drastically more likely. Well, it looks like we got a person to fight over here. Don't want to go through the tutorial again. Hey there, card person. How you doing? High-stakes gambling, spectacular stage shows, and some of the best food and drink I've ever tasted. This place is heaven itself. Thank goodness I decided to become a traveling merchant, or I'd never have had the chance to sample it all. Well, how about some cards? You will not randomly lose a card when defeated, but you will also earn slightly fewer points. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you only get those cards. So what is the Orpheus card? Ill breeding. Weakens all humanoid and beast cards regardless of affiliation, triggered when placed. Strengthens all humanoid and spirit cards, triggered when used. Just don't like him, or his card, or anything. I don't think I need a gambler though, so apparently I guess she's going to use a lot of those cards, so I guess it might be worth having them. Guess. Try with what we got. Give it a go. I almost think playing first is not great. Oh, I should have checked which of my cards fit that. Also, what does strengthening or weakening them do? I don't know. Yeah, we'll use this deck, it's fine. So he does humanoid, humanoid and beast cards. Insect, aquatic, humanoid. We do have one humanoid. We'll start with this one. Strengthens all beast and insect regardless of affiliation, triggered when placed. We can just take that. And then take that. Sure. Take some of them. What the hell even is that? Alright, well. Take But no, I'm flanking that. Alright, well, whatever. Sure. Yeah, I had it backwards again. Let's see what I did. I'm looking for spots to put it. Yeah, no, I didn't think this went out too well. Taking a look at the tokens that sometimes appear on the board. These indicate that a card has triggered some kind of effect. Different players will deal with these differently. Some prefer to leave them be, while others will try to cancel their effects by neutralizing or flanking a square. The best approach is to view the token's details, plan your strategy accordingly. Alright, sure. Well, we still won. Very, very, very barely. But we won. Level 11 cheese, Grim. Congrats, but also cheese, Grim. Ooh, I like that. There seems to be some cards that are just straight up better. I guess. we'll take the humanoid out. Put this guy in so that he doesn't nerf any of ours, right? But take him for everything he's got, right? And I feel like this is... I kind of feel like putting the guy in the top left corner. I don't like the concept of just like, nah, this is my corner now. You're not going to take this. You can't flank it. Beast and insect cards. Still don't know what strengthen means. But we don't really have any beast or insect cards, so we gotta get rid of that. Alright, that works. We can all humanoid and beast cards. Get them the hell out of here. We're all on outside edge squares for the most part, so we're kind of doing well with that. No. Take that one. That might have just handed him some territory, yeah. Well, can take some of their stuff. What you gonna take back? Still win. Victory. How about that card? Thank you. One more rematch should get us the last card of his, right? Unless he gets randomized cards or something, but he seems to be using the same ones. Yeah, deck's fine enough. I don't really want to go first. That over there, corner piece. All piece of insects, yep. He might take mine, or I might be able to get his. We'll see how it goes. Did not decide to take mine. Cool. We'll take that, thank you. A lot of territory out there. However, let's take some of it back. Yeah, just some. Got a joke to ruin at him. Okay. Heck yeah, hit us with that. I'm still just playing cards, so like, you know. And I saw that coming too. But whatever, we got a bunch of stuff. I hope they don't take it. Oh, they took it. It's the win, though. Oh, man. Take your last card. Gotta try one more time, just to see if he gets another card, but I think we got all of his. Don't want to go first. Let him go first. Fine. What's this over here? More Beastmaster goodness. Actually, kind of a tough one to grab. I guess keep building up our side. Do we get a good opportunity to take something? Ooh, yeah, that's good. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. That's what I wanted, right there. He can take some from me, though, if he places it right. Yup. Ooh, less good. Oh, that's so not great. Nope, he's gonna screw me over. I think he got me. Yeah, I think he straight up got me. Not schooled. Alright, well. We're good there. I think that character, yeah. Paladin Anderson, I assume. Well, we still want a bunch of cards from this, so we're gonna save. Proprietor of the gaming hall was kind enough to lend me some money to keep playing. He said he did not like to see patrons going home having lost. What a fine charitable gentleman. I shall be trying doubly hard to win now. Well, let's play some cards. The old woman. Completely obsessed. That's all I ever think about. Alright. Definitely do battle. I don't know what her deck's got, though. Let's just try it. We can mix it up. She goes first, okay. We'll stick with this deck for now. We gotta mix them around a little bit. For now, it works. Oh, weakens aquatic, undead, and demon cards. Jeez, that's like all my cards. I still don't know what weaken does, but they're all weakened. Oh, that was just a permanent effect. Jeez. Well, that's one less card she can make have actual space, though. Oh, weaken means it literally, like, has less of a square. Oh, jeez. Fine, screw your cards. We'll go there. Hopefully you've got humanoid and beast cards. Okay. Absolutely burning special sucks. Yes, that's fine. We're technically winning. I mean, barely, but technically. Opponent cannot use humanoid, beast, or aquatic cards in next turn. Welp. I mean, she's got a lot of tricks up her sleeves, but we're doing okay. Yeah, that'll help you. She could still put one red card down there and get that whole line. I was trying to avoid that, but nope, she didn't. Okay. You fool. You foolish fool of fools. Also, hey Mint, how's it going? Welcome to Card Games on Gambling Tables. How you doing tonight? Taking your card. Obviously we want the... Nope. Obviously we want the character card. We don't have enough for the rest. So she's just got everything to stop that deck. Monster, job, character. So can I use something that's in another deck? No. Okay. Humanoid. So she takes out aquatic, insect. Actually, I can check. She takes out aquatic, undead, demon. So no aquatic, undead, or demon. dead. Maybe we don't have quite enough cards for this, but whatever. Well, humanoid and spirit cards. Humanoid. We only got one humanoid card. Nerf all your cards. And gamble. I don't think this is good, actually. I don't think this is good. We're gonna try it. Let's try deck 2. I think we need more cards before deck 2 becomes viable. But we'll try it. He's gonna try and nerf my cards, right? Yep. I got nothing here to get nerfed. I am gonna try to buff my cards. My singular card that's good at buffing will be triggered by character cards, can be really bog you and your opponent down. If you're struggling with a particular permanent effect, try placing a card that will trigger another one. Oh, there's only one permanent up at a time. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's all I had to do is just buff mine. Okay. I didn't yet, but I think this is on the way to getting it, and even if it's not, it's goofy. It's just a fun time. So we're going with it. But I'm pretty sure we found the holder. Actually, I'm 100% sure we found the holder. Okay, that didn't work like I wanted it to. I think she's gonna kick my butt this round. Yeah, she is. Haha, or is she? Yes, yes she is. Yeah, you can mix it up, who cares? Yeah, she wins. Oh well. Let's try again with a better deck. Stick with this deck. Kinda, yeah. You basically just want to surround their cards with your stuff. There's other rules to it, but that seems to be the better strategy. There's other rules and other things you can do, like effect cards and stuff, but yeah, you're not wrong at all. Should have just added the other character card to this. That would have worked so well. I'm a fool. Or whatever. Try to nerf her cards a bit. Yeah, she seems to use the same strategy every time. Just gonna take that from me. I feel bad. Excuse me. She's an old woman who admitted to being brand new to the game. And we're just like, nah, we got this. Almost feel bad for that one. 11-2. Give me both your remaining cards, and we're good. Not bad. All right. Oh ho, now we're back over here. I don't know if we actually have to fight her or not, but I'm sure we will at some point. I'm gonna put people back to things that are effective, that I know are effective, in the event that this turns into a battle. Yeah, we'll end up with mastered stuff, but I don't super care. Damn it! I shouldn't ever hit that for her. Let's go fix her stuff. That'll be the headband. Armor's fine. It's gotta be power bracers and flame talisman. Okay. Okay. So is it straight up just, yeah, beat Shirley at B&B? Yeah, optimize is not super great all the time.
I've been looking forward to this. But be warned, when I win, I'm taking you for everything you've got.
No, not my asterisks.
That's what you've been after from the start.
Afraid so. As a matter of fact, I knew all about you lot before you even set foot in here. Bernard told me. Tried to take me on, lost, then couldn't keep his mouth shut in the aftermath. Proper miffed at losing an asterisk to me, he was. Everyone seems to want to get their hands on these little lovelies, don't they?
I mean, more battle classes. Why wouldn't somebody want
I'll
that?
play fair, of course. If I lose, I'll hand mine over. Promise.
That sounds...
Up for a game?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, fancy your chances, do ya? Righto.
I feel like Optimize works as a good base level. Alright, well... Definitely do battle. No additional rolls. Oh, so we do lose cards if we lose. Okay, so he gave me his card. We can fairly safely assume that means she uses humanoid beast cards, right? That seems fair to assume. So we don't want humanoid or beast. Is there something we can bring that might be better? This we're kind of okay. Kind of like these for just their variety of placements. Maybe we'll take one of our... Gonna try it with what we got. Honestly. Give it a try. Okay, I'd rather they play first. I know she's gonna have tricks, but whatever. We got a nerf for all her stuff. Strengthen all humanoid and spirit cards, of course. Man. I should have put something that... I should have had a character 2 just to replace her character 1. If we lose, we'll try that. You can overrate that, but we'll see. We didn't. Seems foolish to me, but like, thank you, I guess? She could take that whole row now. Oh, I'm a fool. Saw it coming. I did nothing to stop it. Oh, I feel dirty. Can do that though. Take some back. We're giving some back and forth here. Oh my god. Oh, that can trigger from that. That's nice. Thanks, game. I do appreciate when that happens. Will that also proc that one to get taken? We'll find out. No, it won't. Okay. Yeah. We can get those. Draw. What happens? Oh, okay. Draw means nothing. Okay. I played every part of that wrong, and I still drew, so there is hope. There is hope. We'll play the character card again. I don't want to play the exact same match, but I do want this to just... We need to nerf her human cards, clearly. I feel like we're just going down the same road. We'll see. She can still take that. She chooses not to again. Okay. Take one of hers. Don't give her that huge amount of area this time. Okay. Ah, she can take that now. I thought it was going to take the other one. Rip. Not all bad, though. Alright. This might be working in my favor. Also might not be. No, it is. Of course her gambler... Well, actually, her gambler thing helped me, so screw it. 14 to 4. That's okay. 2 XP birds spawned and left. Oh, that's pretty bad. 1 points earned. Let's, why is that worth so much? I feel like that's the better card. Maybe because it's split up. We'll take it for now. It's expensive. We beat her.
No. No!
Yeah, beat you at your own card game.
We win.
We win.
Come on, you know the deal. Hand over the asterisk.
Dirty, rotten cheats.
No.
Eh? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say. There's
No.
no way you lot should be beating the likes of me.
No, we're just fast learners.
Hey, but no one can win all the time, right? Isn't that what gambling's all about?
Oh yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Cheeky little sods. I'll teach you. Boys,
Let's get straight to the fight.
take care of this little lot for me, and I'll forget what you owe. All right?
Very well. Please, you must not take this personally.
Orpheus, not you too.
Oh,
Don't hate the player, guys. Hate the game. I
God,
have debts
Orpheus
to
is
pay.
the worst.
Done with drama, huh? Yeah, right.
Hey, you're the ones who stole my gift. If you're looking to blame someone, maybe try looking a little closer to home.
For what it's worth, it means we get to slap him down
Shut it,
twice.
you. These lot are getting
There's a
clobbered,
plus to here.
and I'm having their asterisks. Let's get down to business, shall we?
I'm glad I prepared for battle. I assume if we lose, that means we still have to do the card game again.
My old man were high-born, you know. Rich as you like, until he was swindled out of his fortune. After that, Mam left, and Dad died of heartbreak. An experience like that teaches a girl that people value one thing, and one thing only. Money. Pure and simple.
Okay, but still gonna beat you up. Oh my god. We took his asterisk. You cheating bastard. Oh, he cheats. Oh, he cheats so much. Oh, that's just unfair. It's so actually unfair. I couldn't hate that man more. I couldn't. It's impossible. At least I got a few turns worth of whooping his butt.
May the earth engulf you.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad. I should be attacking them, but I gotta find out what this stuff is. Oh, cool. Silence the mage immediately. That's good. That's great. Just heal him.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Oh. I hate this man. Every fiber of my being hates this man.
Aye, this should do it.
Okay, 7 wasn't bad.
Nothing to worry about.
Allow me.
I'm gonna deal with the rest of them later. We're gonna squid hack on a target, delay their next turn. Not too bad. Just attack them. I don't care if he's silenced at all. Oh my god, stop! Jeez.
Right, let's get you patched up.
A welcome intervention. Very well.
You know what? She's healed enough. Screw this. Start invigorating yourself. Get that crit up higher and higher and higher, and start schooling these bastards. 2 powerful physical attacks on a target in quick succession. Yep, he's not weak to axes, but I don't care. We're just gonna... That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Let me see.
They defaulted again, which means it's time for another invigorate.
I hope this hurts.
You rang?
We're getting ready to hurt them, but I don't want to try to cut through the default.
Thanks.
Silence them again. We'll kill Elvis.
Something must be done.
Oh, shock. I'm so surprised they killed Elvis. I didn't see it coming, guys. Didn't see it coming. Who could have guessed they were going to kill Elvis? He's still defaulted, isn't he, right? That's his... Is that his block stance? I want to say it's his block stance. Invigorate again. When we hit, we're gonna hit hard. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, he's defaulting again. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Holy Spirit, heal you.
Right. Time for a spot revenge.
What's the plan?
I don't like any part of this. He's at 3 BP. He's gonna unleash something. Yep. Gonna throw a rock. Buff them. Buff them. Oh, triple buff them, but he's no longer defaulting. So...
Right, let's get you patched up.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
How about we flying heal drop?
Brace yourself.
Yeah, that feels pretty good, honestly. Feels pretty good. Just slap a Kira on her again. She's fine. I hate everything about this man.
Here I go. See how you like this.
And the plus side is he's at -3. He's never going to take another action. Because he is dead. Oh, come on.
You rang? That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day.
This is a lot.
What's the plan?
This is objectively a lot. I understand. But he's weak to Blizzard.
Alakazam!
I should have healed. I should have healed. Okay, so no more countering white magic from him at least. Oh, fudge. Okay. Fine.
You must get up.
Inner Alchemy. Keep your crit chance going. I was really relying on him to use the other, raise? Okay. Okay.
You will regret your impertinence.
That seems fine.
Perhaps this might
That's
help.
2 10s in a row. 1 10 I expected. 2 in a row is a little stupid. If she gets a third... well, that's actually okay. I don't actually mind that one too much. Get back up, it's fine.
To ours.
Okay. Keep myself healed this way.
Guess it's my turn.
You know what? Is it worth using BP on? Probably not. But let's go Harem. So we at least know what we're dealing with. Oh, they got so little HP. Just burn the hell out of it. That's they're not doing much, so. Never mind. I said the words. I knew as soon as I said them. I knew as soon as I said them. Oh, he's silenced. Good game. Ooh, man, this fight does not joke around. For what it's worth, we're raising our crit chance to goofy levels.
A mere
Hey, you okay?
Just end him. That was so overkill. I didn't even need to do that.
Nothing. Aye, this should do it.
I know you're going to regret hurting my friends.
Okay.
Heal you.
my time.
We got this though.
Feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
I guess I could have just done raise on her if I was going to cure everyone. That was a waste of MP. Double default, fine. Okay.
I shall prevail.
Oh no. Okay, okay. How about you Echo Herb yourself? So other healers out of commission per turn or two. Honestly, I think we only need Firebird on him. Nope, we needed more. Needed more. I don't even think he'll die to that, yeah. It's still really painful. Specifically her. Everyone else can hold on for now.
Nothing to worry about. Allow me.
So, Inner Alchemy, Firebird, he is presumably fire weak. I don't know if it's still there though. Cool. Default. So it gives us a moment to do this.
You have my thanks.
You rang?
Yeah, get some BP. Is there some bad stuff coming my way? Okay. Defaulting helps a bunch. This I don't like though. 7.
Good job, I braced myself.
Okay, okay. Just a cure on everyone. I barely pulled this from the brink on normal. It must have been hell for you. I understand. He's weak to lightning. I haven't seen her counter black magic yet, so I'm just gonna go ham. She's not super weak to it though. Still, took a chunk out. Vigorate. Flying heal drop. Yeah. What's mindfulness again? Oh, BP. Never mind.
I hope this holds. It's now or never.
Here I go. Okay.
Some of that, and I don't think slightly delaying their turn's gonna help, but screw it. Significantly delay their next turn.
Got a little something for you.
Yeah, that helped. Really helped. Well,
All right then.
I expected that, let's be honest.
This'll make you feel better.
A welcome intervention. Let me see.
Brace yourself.
Really want her to crit. That would really make my day. Default,
What's the
okay.
plan?
Cure... her.
Spirits aid me.
I shall endeavor to return the
Allow
favor.
me.
Default this one. Default this one. Okay.
Here I go.
I'm only at like half HP. Jeez. I actually don't need to white mage anyone right now. Protect, you?
Show us what
Just in case things go really
Let me
poopy.
see.
Invigorate. Flying heal drop.
Try this for size.
Ah, 2300 damage. Yeah, that's what I
Money will
thought.
buy you anything you like. Clothes, jewels, the lot.
Good, take
And with
that.
your asterisks, I'll be able to make myself a pretty penny. More than enough to buy me a lifetime of happiness. Now come
I guess
on,
asterisks would be worth
hurry
that
up
much,
and
wouldn't they?
die.
They are not common. Holy moly. Okay.
Does that feel better?
Thanks for literally throwing money at this fight. Who cares? Go full thunder. Screw her. I'm done with this. I had protect on him for what it's worth. I thought I had to put protect on him, so if it's physical, I actually got lucky. Oh jeez, we didn't have enough MP. Well, I'm not sure if it was physical, but if it was, I just got lucky. I put protect on one person. So shield stun doesn't do much. Smack her.
Allow me.
Default. Okay, to complete that game.
What's the plan?
Honestly, default again.
You're not messing around.
I don't know, because I feel like default cuts things by a lot. I don't think it pierces default at least. But who knows? What the heck do I know? Invigorate. Flying heal drop.
It's now or never.
Really wanted that to crit. Okay.
Okay then.
Would have been pretty nice. Oh, she's so close.
Okay, I'm going all in.
I lost.
Ooh, we came very close. Oh, two of the people just wasted the JP, but we mastered White Mage. So that's cool. The people pleasers. Oh, what food are you using to lure people in for those heckin' birds, by the way? Keep it. And I'm assuming you're fighting them about where I had found them before, like kinda on the beach area around here. Gamblers use their skill and insight to wager on the wheel, often with effects that get the whole party smiling. Spin the wheel and perform a physical attack on a target that can deal double damage depending on whether the result is odd or even. Any chain battle has a chance to spawn them. Really? Really? Huh. Spin the wheel to revive unconscious allies and restore their HP. The amount of HP restored depends on the result of the wheel, but stopping on a skull will KO the user. Cool. That sounds right. Use the lure for more chains and hope. Okay.
This isn't over.
Oh no, it seems pretty over.
Really? We beat you at B&D. Now we beat you in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
What are you hoping to lose at next?
Damn, Adele is the best character.
Shut it, you.
Jeez. They were
You'll
like,
not be so
who do we
full
give
of
all the
yourself
best
next
alliance
time.
to? Who do we give all the best fashions to in this game? Adele. Yeah, it's just her.
Why does there have to be a next time? Why does everything have to be a competition with you?
Aye, if we've no reason to take you on, which we don't now, why would we?
Hey, about that money I owe you.
Oh, leave me be! Honestly, you're all as bad as one another. I'll teach the lot of you one of these days.
You literally challenged us and we won. And when you lost, you challenged us to a fist fight with the odds stacked in your favor, which we won. Like, I look further like, oh, I'll get you, vengeance. It's like, we just defended ourselves. That's it.
Hey,
Like,
wait! Does this mean we're quits, or...?
wait, quits? Does that mean they were dating?
Told you there was something fishy about her.
Aye, well, that's what gambling's all about, eh? The thrill of the unknown.
I don't like the headband as much as the hood. Yeah, the hood's cool.
Uh-huh.
The box ears work.
Well, at least we have another asterisk.
I was wondering, now that that's all dealt with, would anyone like a game of B&D?
Huh?
I'm reasonably certain I understand the rules now, and, well, I did
Oh, hey,
go to
she's got some
Oxford
cards, too.
acquiring these cards.
Whoa! Where the heck did you get those? I'd give my right arm for...
How did she get all the rare cards? Like,
Sure, Gloria. I'd love to play, but, maybe some other time, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I was so looking forward to trying my hand.
I'll just play
I
cards,
never
you
even
fool.
knew she played.
Me neither. But if she can bluff like that, she'll be an opponent and a half.
Gloria, too? Oh, just my luck.
Dell, learn how to play cards. That's it. Medium JP orb. I feel like the asterisk was enough of a reward, but you want to hand me that too? Sure. I'm okay with that. And we should be close enough. Oh, we got a small too. I didn't even realize. Nah, we're not close enough to get JP up yet, but that gets us closer. Well, let's just take a look at what everybody's got. Alright, I like the jacket. So no odds or evens. Life or death we knew. Spend 50 PG or PG multiplied by the user's level to deal 1.3 that amount of damage to a target. Okay. Cool. PG earned after battle increases by 10% for every party member with this ability. Oh jeez. Everybody's got to unlock that then. Spin the wheel and receive 77 times the result in PG. Spin a double wheel featuring both numbers and elements and perform elemental attacks at random targets based on the results. Costs 300 PG. Spin the wheel and perform a physical attack on a target. Landing on a number in the range selected result in triple damage. Costs 500 PG. Non-roulette abilities with a chance of triggering extra effects are more likely to do so at night. Interesting. Spin a wheel featuring the numbers 1 to... It's 1 to 10. Landing on 10 will result in all allies or enemies earning 3 BP. Okay. The likelihood of enemies dropping rare items increases by 10% for every party member with this ability. Jeez, okay. Spend 10,000 PA to perform an extremely powerful physical attack. Yeah, we saw that one coming. Trigger random effects that can both affect enemies, allies, or that can affect enemies, allies, or both. Alright, dealer's choice. You're spending the ticket now. What are the stipulations of the ticket? Waiting for me to do a long stream, you cheaty bastard. Oh no, I guess we'll just have to stop the stream early. Oh, what are your conditions? What are your conditions? I don't really see a difference between those two. Slightly different. No? I think it's the same outfit. Oh no, she's got an undershirt. She don't care. She's got the undershirt with the tie, the bow tie. Otherwise the outfit looks the same. I guess hair's different. Yeah, hair's different. Oh, she's got stockings. Literally just one's a bit more modest. That's it. Yeah. Reach the boss and fight it at least once. Okay. Interesting. So I have to do 4 gamblers. I have to do the best I can to reach the boss and at least fight it once and give it a legitimate good effort. Subclass as you please. Okay. First things first, I'm going to save and heal. Then we'll deal with gear and stuff like that. We can try to make this work one way or another. But I'm glad to have beaten that. I think the card game's fun enough. I'm going to look out for that. This is kind of... This is going to be something. Oh boy. I might have to go level the classes a little bit first. Oh, no. Okay, there's party chat. I didn't want to miss it. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun. Isn't it wonderful? I'm ever so glad I decided to learn how to play. I just used all my job orbs. Forget that. What are you guys doing? Gloria finally convinced me to try B&B. She's been teaching me. Or B&D. Now that I've come to actually play, I'm starting to see the appeal. Yeah, the party chat in all gambler outfits. I bet you are. What was that I said? What was it I said about it again? Easy to learn but hard to master, and there's always the risk that it'll all go wrong. So, is one of you going to take me on or what? After you, Elvis. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what you're made of, eh? Alright, let's do this. Huh? I lost? Gah! Afraid so. Chalk up another one for Elvis, King of Cards. God, I don't believe it. Let's go again. That wasn't a real game. I was just practicing. Come on, I'll play properly this time. You don't know when to give up, huh? Alright, let's see if you can take me this time. Maybe I should tell Adele we can all read her like a book. I don't know if bluffing's really part of that game specifically, but also cool, I guess. We gotta rest up. Oh, there's more people to play cards with out here. Oh, and more side missions. And there was more side missions in there too, weren't there? Alright. We'll just default with some... Oh, because I still have her with that passive on. Okay. She can still get punchy punchy passive. That's good to know. Literally just unequip the shield. No, I'm okay. Kind of like the shield on. Thanks. Same. I guess they're not really good at shields. What? I'm not gonna have somebody tanky. Yeah, it's kinda not optimal. But whatever. We'll make do. So what were they good at using? Nothing. Then why did it default to the spear? They're good at bows. Why would you default to a spear? We haven't had anybody who's used a bow yet. We'll try it. Yeah, we'll try this out. That's fine. Oh, you're right. Oh, it is, isn't it? Forgot about that. That was under abilities. Experience, JP, or Peak earned after battle will drop to 0, but one of these three amounts will also very occasionally be multiplied by 15. Oh, grim. Oh, let me make sure my subclasses are set. Guess. Yes. And here. Well, hell-yo. I'm not going straight to the, like, oh, it does want me to go outside. I'm not going to go straight there. I am going to look for random battles and just see if we can get a job level or so. We got a nice squad of gamblers. I wish I could get the camera in closer. Best we got, really. Oh, come on. Judging distance is I mean, JP orbs would probably help, and, you know, it's... I like it because it's thematic. Is it going to be a pain in the butt? Absolutely yes, but it is also very thematic, and, you know, I can't really be mad about that. We're going to speed up stuff for basic battles, though.
Okay then. I'm going all in.
Plus 200 P to spin? Odds. Evens. Evens.
Right on. Come on. Not too shabby. Let's try that again. Damn it.
Hardly worth the bother.
Underdog bonus. It didn't seem like it reduced it to 0, though, did it? It also didn't look like it was 15 times. That was definitely not 15 times JP. That was some basic amount of JP. That didn't go to 0. Game lied to me. Before I hit the things.
Batten down the hatches.
Or, oh, okay. Only one would be. Gotcha. Okay. So every battle, one thing will go to 0, or sometimes go to massive. That's less bad, honestly.
What's the plan?
That is a lot more manageable, okay.
I'm amazing.
New powers, huh?
Put down. Oh, is it per character? No. Why did she get none? Gloria didn't get the level. Maybe it's per character. So, oh, so we're never going to get money, because at least one person's always going to have 0 peak. Right?
The wide open gets stuck in.
Oh, disgusting. Cost 666 for Liper Death, of course. Yeah, very rarely.
Looks like we did it.
Hey, we got peak. I'd take it back, maybe. Gloria, you have JP up and up. Please, for the love of God, earn some JP. Please. She hasn't earned any JP for this class. For what it's worth, when she does, she's gonna catch up. But, like, come on, work with me here. Ooh.
Here I go.
Oh, uh-oh. Just gonna go all evens, I don't even care. Alright.
We're good to go. Maybe I should try something else? Damn it.
Very well.
Living on EXP, you bet. You know what? Odds. 1 even, 3 odds. Got him. Don't want to get toxic if we can help it. What do we get from this? Gloria, don't do this to yourself, yo.
Let me see. Gosh, it really
Another
is
step
rather
in the
hard.
right direction.
Went up straight 2 levels. Alright.
Flow within me.
2 people gain nothing from that because, you know, screw me. Gloria's like, this will be the one. This works. Come on. I just want to give you a hug. A hug of luck and pluck.
Here I go.
Flash the cash. 800 pig. No, I'm okay.
Right, let's see.
Let me see.
Would be nice if we could kill a few.
Man, get it!
Oh? Complete restore all allies MP and earn some pig in the bargain. Huh. I just want to see what Jackpot looks like, honestly.
Leave this to me. Time for my trump card.
Yeah! 1500 pig! Ooh. That was pretty fun, actually. I like that. Do they need MP? No! Not really, actually. But who cares?
That was just a big one, did you?
Ghost Tooth. There's no way we'd beat a boss like this. Yeah, the fully restoring MP could be really useful, actually. For the party? Like, jeez.
What's the plan?
The plants heal, right?
Very well.
Okay then.
Hardly worth the bother.
Powers, huh?
Flash the cash. Flash the cash. Alright, so everybody hit 3. I can't believe Gloria went from, who needs JP to, I'm gonna lead all you guys. I mean, JP up and up helps a whole lot. A whole lot.
You rang?
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go. To arms. Oh, did you underestimate us?
And more money.
Hooray!
I mean, I could equip it, but we're never gonna get any money. The plus side of this is we're gonna end up with 4 of those passives, so like, we can do that. At a time where it's a little less likely for them to just straight go, no, we can't do this. We'll get nothing, but screw self-healing for now, for more money. Screw Dungeon Master, because somebody's already got those equipped, right? Yeah, Divination Dungeon Master is still there. As long as somebody's got them, I don't care. So we get 20% more money from everything now, that's cool. Not super helpful when we have 4 gamblers, but overall it'll be nice. Come back here.
All right then.
Drops to 0, yeah, of course. That's the problem.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, what's next? Someone's got nothing to do with that.
You'll have to try harder
Oh,
than that.
guess I got a few hits on me.
Allow me. I'm up, huh?
Let us continue. continue on our way.
Alright, honestly, once the other two, well, it's probably worth trying to head the right way now. I don't really know what we're gonna do better. I don't think other... Maybe if Gloria gets one more.
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay.
Let us continue on our way.
She's not gonna, thank you. Is a level 5 one again? If that's the elemental rules, it might be worth it. I don't think it is. Spin the wheel. No, let's just get more peak. Nah, like, useful in the long run? Go fight low-level stealth and just, spin the wheel and harvest, and just profit from that. But for, like, the boss, I don't think it's gonna matter. How much peak do we have? We do have enough to throw around. They can generate money, yeah. No need to forage anymore. I mean, why not do both? Alright. So that Grim doesn't get the least amount of use out of their ticket, I am going to try to do some of the side quests around here. I don't know if they're going to be combat involved or not, but... Somebody help! Promise it to a bottle of expensive perfume as a souvenir. Oh, magical attack boost? 2 of them? Well, she dropped it when a monster chased me for an underground reservoir. Could you recover it for me? Yes. No more out here, but there were 2 more up here. I also gotta raise my card playing rank, yo. Clearly an important thing now. I swear there were people in here? Yeah.
Perhaps I should just go myself. But no.
What's the matter, sir?
I am in need of money to pay for medicine for my son. I asked if anyone knew of any lucrative opportunities, and a contact informed me of an abandoned mansion on the outskirts of town. Rumor has it that it once belonged to one of the wealthiest families in Savalon.
I think that's where we're supposed to be going.
With priceless treasures. Alas, my contact also informed me that it is crawling with monsters. And
also, hey Gio, welcome to Viperland
well,
Chat. How
let
you doing?
us say that I prefer to avoid confrontation wherever possible.
All right. Well, listen, we can't promise anything, but we'll try to check the place out for you if we get the chance, okay?
You would do that for me? Oh, that would be incredible. If you do happen to visit, keep an eye out for a particularly exquisite vase. That is rumored to be the greatest treasure of all.
Okay, grab that, bring it to you.
Hurry. The other 2 persons I told went running off as soon as
Why
they
would
heard there were
you?
valuables to
Why
be
would you
had.
tell other people about? Okay.
Right, let's grab this treasure
Oh,
and make us a quick buck.
Oh.
I'm sick of sleeping in festy old
Oh.
flea pits.
Well, hello, you two.
I hope for our sake that it will be that simple.
Of course it will be. You've got me, and I've got my lucky charm.
Oh, a lucky charm?
Yes,
I would
yes.
like that.
The precious memento of your first successful mission. I am sure it will make all the difference. You place great value on it, don't you?
Too right I do. Me old boss gave it to me, and that bloke was like the dad I never had. You know what he said back when he gave me it? Dag, son, you're a man now. Ain't
You've done
that
one
just?
mission.
Oh, sorry, Selena. I get a bit emotional just thinking about it.
What was Eric's video yesterday? I don't keep up on his videos. We can't steal his keepsake. Yeah, of the people we faced, they're kind of on the lower end of the evil side. Like, yeah, they kidnapped a kid to convince us not to go after them, but
Anyway, to answer your question, yeah.
realistically,
it's valuable to me,
they're
all
not
right.
that bad of
And
many of
if
the
I
people we
make a
fought.
promise on it, that promise stays made. It's all about positive mental attitude.
They're still not good people, but they're on the more mediocre end of the bad we faced.
Visualize it, believe it, do it. That's what he always used to say. And I've never forgotten it. Oh,
Report from PC. Oh yeah, no, I did hear about that one then. I didn't know it came from his video, but yeah, I had heard about that one.
Yes.
It's cool. I'll end up getting it on PC too,
No?
really
There's
just for the
treasure to be had.
mods. Because there will be good mods for that, I guarantee it. But my main file is going to continue to be 5 small orbs. Okay. My main file will, just like on PS4 version, it'll just keep me in the console version. Not quite. An avid, if I may say so, skilled glassblower. But my creations are simply not sparkly enough. I've heard of a certain glittering sand that can be found in the desert. Find some sparkly sand. I don't really need the teleport stones, but cool. Do a quest. You'd be gambling on everything. So there was... I mean, they don't need MP for anything, so I can just use the MP to cure, and like, that's fine. They really have no other use for it. Gonna save. We head down into this little dangerous area. We out-level everything down here. We're all gamblers now. So, heck yeah, some Bob Ross points. Very much appreciated. It's like 2/3, 3/4 done now. It's getting pretty up there. So I don't know exactly where this is going to be. We're just going to keep on going. I kind of like that you don't get a map in the dungeons. 78%. Oh, geez. Even higher than I thought.
Going easy on you.
Even more now. Oh, every time we level, Flash to cash goes up in cost. Yeah. It's funny how 10s don't seem to do crazy damage to me, or when they're on, I'm using them. Oh hey, we got the extra peak! 1976 peak out of one fight. I like to think that it only takes one person to get the bonus for it to count, even if somebody else got it to 0, I want to hope. Otherwise that should never have happened with this party setup, right? Like, that should never have been able to happen.
The initiative is ours. To ours. What's the plan?
Doesn't matter who we go against.
Okay then. That was a piece of cake.
It's this way. I probably could have hit that halfway point and been okay. But whatever.
The initiative is ours.
They're not crazy weak defensively, thankfully. I wouldn't call them tanks, but they can take a hit from you guys, I guess. Hey! Extra peak again! Huh, like, great. Maybe it's just because of the passives. Maybe it shows that way because we've got the passives that give me 20% more. Maybe that's what it means. I was thinking it meant we got the 15 times. It might not be it.
What's the plan?
Here I go. On to the next one.
Very well. We're done already.
It's crazy to have been live for like 2 hours and be like, it's almost my start time. Tomorrow we go back to some semblance of normal for it. Well, maybe Monday we'll do a midday again.
We've outmaneuvered them.
But no midday tomorrow.
Here I go.
Here I go. On to the next one. Right on the money. That was a good
Very
one.
well. Our
quest must go on.
Oh, look at that EXP going up, yo.
My powers grow yet greater.
Gotta be the bonus then. It's gotta be the bonus. Okay. I guess it's not as rare as they made it seem, but it's not going to be a super common one. I feel like depending on your luck, long term this is worth it for leveling. That's just a gut feeling, so who knows. But it doesn't even always have a chance of hitting EXP or JP, so who even knows? Excuse me, wrong direction. The real test will be when they start sending, like, quads of more than 2 after me.
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one.
Too easy.
Rarer than actually... Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know how I'd get one of these to max level. Well, I mean... We could do it. Just leave it on one person, have them have JP up and up, everyone else play regular classes, and just try it. Maybe after we master Monk, we'll pass this way and see. Just out of curiosity's sake alone.
Alright then.
Nah, Gloria's my one with the JP up and up.
Here I go. All right. That was a piece of cake.
All or nothing, JP up and up, JP up and up, and Moneymaker. Jeez, she's got everything. Yeah, correct, I don't. I could, but I don't. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I'm a little worried. I don't want to fight that snake. Don't need to fight that snake. I guess we don't have to. Just walk around. Aha. Posh perfume. Cool. But while we're out here, we can save. In case things go wrong in there. Just roll good. Yeah. That's the plan. Can't stop me if I just roll well. Seems like the 10 doesn't even do extra damage. It only matters if you roll even or odd. It may as well be a coin flip. Whereas when she used the 10 on us, she did more damage. Definitively so. Maybe it just seems not as much.
Alright then.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Your tale ends. We must not grow complacent.
Right on the line. All right. Everyone okay?
Extra XP. Yo ho ho.
Just getting started here.
Yeah, that extra EXP got her like half a level. Not bad. Not bad. When it happens. It's happening more likely because we have 4 people. One of them's likely to have it happen on one of their stats occasionally. But you know...
We've outmaneuvered them.
Let me see. We must not grow complacent.
Okay then. Right on the money. Right.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I don't think anybody's gotten 15 times JP yet. That would be pretty handy. It's gotta happen on... Man, if we had JP up and up on everyone, then it wouldn't matter who it happened on. But... Major OCD about even leveling characters? Oh, for sure. Yeah. 100%. Thankfully,
Here I go.
it would always get screwed up for me anyway. Even if I tried to keep it even, something screws it up. And once it's screwed up, I'm not gonna care enough to try to force it back. Oh, Viper gets extra too. Yeah, like a third of a level for him. This seems a decent enough place to level for now. Better than outside the town. Even though the counter fits me.
Very well. Another fear must not grow complacent.
What's the plan? Sorry, pal.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Yeah, there's that halfway point. We already saved outside, so I think I'm okay. Go back here. Jeez.
Here I go.
This one might be a bit harder.
To arms.
He had to default? Well, he's about to die anyway, so who cares?
Another foe.
Good, I was about to say, we really gotta make sure the rabbits don't get a snack. Everything else we can probably deal with, but... Not... oh, never mind. Didn't matter.
We must not grow complacent. Did I hit a wrong nerve?
It's nothing. That's got nothing to do with it. Nicely.
Ooh, 3,500 pig.
Next for me.
Bonus on the job level for Adele. Got her almost a full level. Okay. Not bad. Kind of boosts her up a little bit. Not shabby. Let's make sure everybody stays healed enough. I don't think her healing power is super great with this job.
You rang?
You must not grow complacent. All right then.
That was a piece of cake.
Just seeing all her post-battle passives. Looks good. Feels good. Extra loot, yo.
Let's do this.
Figuring we just auto hit it. I mean, they already weren't exactly even. Just from getting people at, like, different levels, they already weren't really super even. So I'm not really losing any sleep over it. Though for sure there are people who would. Elemental Wheel. See, that's gonna be a good one. I feel like 4 times Elemental Wheel, besides wrecking my wallet, is gonna be good. At least decent. Oh, hey. There you go. That's like an Elemental Wheel or so, alright? It was definitely not who I thought was gonna get it first.
We must make the most
Well,
of
time to
this
check it.
opportunity.
Elemental Wheel's only 300 Pika Pop. Well,
Check
see what we got.
this out.
One light game.
Check this out.
Okay, what's the plan?
Wasn't as cool as I thought it was gonna be, but it's okay. We need that on Elvis. Oh no, we can't. Well, we gotta get that. Elvis has to get that, then swap back to Black Mage, So he does extra elemental damage, and it can cut through absorption and nullification. That would make it better. Definitely make it better.
To arms. Here I go.
We'll hold on to it for now. I like it, but we're gonna hold on to it for now. The money, specifically.
Let me see. I do like it when that happens. No big deal. I'm up, huh? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
No bonuses. Did anybody else get to the next rank? Yeah, more money. Do you know what? We can honestly take off self-healing. I feel like there's no reason not to have more money on anyone who has it unlocked. For now. Alright, so full party. At least for the time being, we're gonna make some cash. So if we get the 15 times bonus on the more money, with an extra 40% bonus, could be good.
Let me see.
Could also end up at 0 all the time.
Take it personally.
It's just enough HP to be like, nah. Kinda. Oh, hello, mithril armor in the heckin' grass. Okay. That's chillin'. Now I gotta cut some more of it. Alright, one trip back out. I'll call that enough. Teleport stone. I guess we could use the teleport stone too, but this seems a decent way to get some EXP on like fairly recent leveled things. We'll take our trek back out. Call that fairly even. Wait. I didn't know you could do that. You X on the menu, it auto heals. I don't know if that used... I guess it used Adele's MP, maybe? I don't know how it did it, but there you go. Auto heal. Didn't actually know that was a thing.
We must make the most of this opportunity. To arms. Nothing to worry about. You must not grow complacent. On to the next one. Hardly worth the
We're
bother.
not making any money off of these. $2,600 peak. Swear it's the one with the sword, but okay.
Let me see. That was nothing. No big deal.
No confusion. She could spend so much money while confused. Or she could swing and do nothing. That's good too.
I cannot be defeated.
Still no pig? Yeah. It seems the likelihood of getting pig with 4 of these is kind of maybe minuscule even.
Right, let's see. That's got nothing to do with that. Another one beats the dust.
Very well. Your tale ends here.
Okay then. All right, that was a piece of cake.
You started to regret this ticket? Why? Gable is really weird. It is, yes. I have to agree, it is very weird. Again, I feel like it's thematic, though. I will absolutely say it's weird, but I feel like it works. You know what? Screw this. Take everything! That'll do. Ooh, Gloria got the JP bonus. Keep going. No, you could have done better than that. It's still good, but you could have done better than that. Expected more from a 15 times bonus. Yeah. But now we got 2 people with elemental wheels, and that's actually pretty good.
Okay, what's the plan?
Very well.
Pick some more elements.
It's now or never. Another foe. Brace yourself.
Not super effective, yeah.
Try this for size.
Okay, maybe not super great on the guys that counter elements.
Did you underestimate us?
But you can really start to tell the characters that get lucky on specific stats of like JP or EXP. They kind of pull ahead.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Oh, yeah, this is fine.
Guess it's my turn.
JP up, yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of good passives, you can't have them all. And JP up and up taking 2 slots is a lot. So you need 3 slots out of your 5 just for JP up and up. And regular up. I'm assuming you'd use both. It would be silly not to use both, in my opinion. So that gives you no other passives if you're going NP, Engine, and JP. That's it. That's all you got. I'm glad the auto battle has decided to actually kill nothing. Better. Gloria might die though. A bunch of people might die actually. Well, confusion all world. Problem solved.
Right, let's see. All right, ready for this.
Guess it's my turn. All right, easy breezy.
Oh, more JP up for a down. Rank 7. He's got triples now. Still got some poison, but we got plenty of antidotes. We're fine.
How very satisfying.
Nothing to do with right on the onto the next one. All right. That was a piece of cake.
No bonuses though. Still, Gloria's about to get it. Adele is keeping it up and surpassing Gloria, even though Gloria's got the passive, just because she's gotten 2 of the bonuses. So the bonus is nice.
All right then. Okay, all set.
Alright. Landing on a number in the range selected will result in triple damage. 4 to 6. You know what? Let's just do all 4 to 6. Who cares? Just try it. Nope. 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 4. It actually wasn't that big damage. Elemental Wheel!
It's now or never. We all have our weaknesses.
It'd probably help if I had her as a spellcaster, though.
We all have our weaknesses.
Oh, straight meteor. Okay. I can deal with just straight up meteoring people. I should have gone for the weapon. In hindsight.
A mere scratch. Allow me. Your turn ends. It's nothing. Nothing to worry about.
You can rely on me. Right. Let's see.
Oh, it's getting done. It takes a little paying attention, but it gets done. In here, it's going to be very, very different in a place closer to my level.
Here I go. All right. Everyone okay?
Spin the wheel. Oh, he's only level 5.
Stop learning.
Gloria got triples, Adele leveled up. And we got the levels, we just don't have, you know, much else. $240 pig. We're at 2100. Already spending that cash money. Not really getting it back. Alright, time to head out into the wilderness. Also to turn in this quest, but this might be a mistake. That also might work, who knows. The perfume, you found it. Thank you, friend. Now I can finally go home. Sorry? The bottle itself may be a nice one, but the perfume within is cheap and foul. Ah, my ruse is discovered. You see, I grew carried away at the gaming hall and spent even the money my sister had given me for souvenirs. All I was able to do was spend a few remaining pennies on the cheapest scent available, and decant it into a bottle I found in the desert. Will she be fooled? Who knows? I fear this may be an even bigger gamble than any I took in the gaming hall. Well, good luck. Yeah, magic attack up. Let's slap that on our good friend Elvis. Why does Adele have more magic? Oh, probably weapon. He's got a dagger right now. Why? That's why. You sure, Grim? We can just say we messed around with Gambler and it didn't take a ticket. Because we just got some side quest done stuff anyway. The side quest stuff done anyway. For what it's worth, it hasn't been, but I don't know what the boss would be like with it, honestly. Like, that area wasn't bad, but I don't know what the boss would be like. And if things go right, they could go very right, but it's big ifs. What did we have? Oh, we still had him at... What? Real quick. Let's see if we can get... Oh, she's already got it, though. Alright, Lever has a... No, Lever's a monk. Let's see if we can't get some people JP up. I don't think it's going to happen to heckin'. I think Elvis is never going to end up with it. He's too far away. A lot of other people are a lot closer. A lot closer. He doesn't need to worry about it. Wait, who's got our headband? No, take that off, you bastard. Stealing that headband. Don't really care about the rest of it. We do care about power bracers. Oh, that's so much damage. A little less speed, sure. Take it, take it. Yeah, that works. Let's see if we can lure some people out real quick. This Viper's close to at least JP up. I don't know why I'm even bothering with heckin' Elvis, though. He has never been a freelancer. He's never going to get it. So I assume we just went to the desert area, used a lure, because that's the only place I've seen them show up. They might show up in other places, but it's the only place I've seen them. So I'm going to try that. What can we get around here? Chain battles from to show up? Okay. Only one aquatic dude. Looking for, like, more of an enemy in an area, but that sounds like one aquatic dudes. What even are those? Bunch of enemies nearby and drag them together? Alright. I feel like there's no spot around here with a bunch of enemies. Like, I feel like it just doesn't exist. And one bear. Nothing but a treasure chest. Does he run away yet? Yeah, he does. That feels pretty good. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to want to fight that. Nope. You can stay over there, in fact. I see that red shimmer on you. No, it's okay. This will be trapped. Yeah, I feel like everyone near one of the rare monsters is trapped, right?
Watch out, guys.
Not well trapped, but trapped. Let's go staff. Yes. Why would you take that heckin' thing off? I was hoping one of them would end up with the staff, but whatever. There's nothing over here. Yeah. We got fish, right? Lots of fish. Come at me, bro. We'll just try this. It's fine. Oh, hey. I don't really know what to do now that he's up here.
Next, I wonder. You better be ready for this. It's my turn.
Crosscut? Reduce magic. Magic does decent damage. Alright.
Very well.
Every part of that sucked. Yeah. We'll see if we can load up the special. I will set Elvis back to a black mage
Allow me.
secondary. At least he can do something.
Not grow complacent.
But you know, live and learn.
Very well. Another foe must not grow complacent.
Don't look down!
Technically, we want him to have a special... I'll use attack command times 7? Oh, yeah, sure, okay.
I cannot be defeated.
Sweet, yeah. Divining Rod, cool. Fine, we can work with this. Just to Elvis. Subgel. Perfect. That's something. Have you ever found those birds in other areas besides out here, Grim? Can they show up other places? Because I've only seen them out here. Ever. Even without chaining stuff, I found them out here, which is insane. The Thief Mansion, okay. I'm not going to worry about there right now. This way it'll be easier to just auto-attack stuff and not die. That's what I find them out there.
Okay, what's the plan?
To arms, another foe vanquished.
Come again!
Here I go.
Also, can you just buy the food? I haven't actually looked.
Your tale ends. You must remain calm. To arms, another foe. You must not
Don't know about that.
cannot
Okay.
be defeated.
This is interesting.
He's got forage. That's the important thing. Keep spawning, you little mer buggers. Spawn better? Spawn more? Please? Oh, there he is. No, that's not a mer.
Let's do this! Let me at him!
Good, got a special.
To arms. Your tale another foe vanquished. Hardly worth the bother.
Self-healing. Which means she's close-ish. Well, didn't plan on doing grinding, but I guess we grinded a little bit. Just how it is. Do you fall in love with me? You do. There's no heckin'... Wizard man, come this way. Wizard... Oh, this... Okay, now we've got a lot. I wish I didn't let him sneak up on me, but we got a few of them now.
Batten down the hatches!
Alright then, there's more you must not another tale ends.
Don't look down!
Up there. Oh, you immediately brave? You stink. Or default, not brave. Oh, the heal.
Nothing to worry about.
2 people poisoned. And 2 people silenced.
To arms.
That's fine.
Your tale ends here.
Just punch. The answer is punch.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Labor get JP up. Alright, time to equip that nonsense. Yeah. And maybe use some status carrying stuff on everyone else. When truly begins, yep. Dungeon Master can go for now. We might need it later. Honestly? No, he doesn't get Dungeon Master yet, but you know. You, come at me. You come. Oh, you left. Good, good. Yeah, okay, that's something. Oh, well, I was gonna say, oh well, hello, but you know. Even if he's gonna mostly get like stop it, I'm still gonna attack.
Come and get it. Leave this to me.
I guess I could set her to Black Mage too. For a sub.
This
Okay.
isn't over yet.
Not dead, but a bunch.
Allow me.
If she hits, it'll hurt. I don't know if she. Hey, it didn't run. Okay, that's all I needed. It's basically dead. What are they weak to? Water. And presumably. Okay.
Okay then.
Yeah, rip indeed. He's at -3. He'll never come back up in time. I'm gonna give him a mini ether anyway. We're honestly probably fine just getting him treats. He ain't coming back up in time. Yeah, that would be smart. He's very smart. I don't even think I have 3 people with Black Mage beyond just fire. Yeah, they're both out, so it's fine.
Nothing to worry about. We must not grow complacent.
No easing off, guys.
I'm all set. Found your Achilles.
I can see your point. I can see your point.
Another one bakes the dust.
Physical ain't gonna get him.
On to the next one.
This will, though. Yeah, that'll get him.
More?
Let me see. Another foe. Another foe.
Like, I probably won't go the whole way right now. I really just want to get at least Viper JP up, because I knew it was... We'll probably just go until the fish lure wears off, and then continue on.
Hard work always pays off. Now this is interesting.
Dungeon Master pressure point. What we can do... She's already got it anyway. Let's set Black Mage main job. Black Mage sub job. Let's pop a tent for the hell of it, we can buy more. We're getting 40% more money, so like whatever. Who cares? We're already over where we were before we started gambling. And keep giving it a shot. So we got the lure for now. You are not aquatic. You are aquatic. Come my way. You too. Come my way. You two are really just not cooperating. This shouldn't be this hard. Okay. Okay. Oh, do you know what? You. Yes. Yes, you. Come on, somebody come this way. Well, it's harder than it looks to get them to the same spot. It really is. Oh, I forgot to swap her gear. Well, because we don't need her to be barehanded master for this. We actually want her to have mythical style. Ah, that's all gonna overload her. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't even take a heckin' use. Alright, I thought that would take like a turn. It's just a free action. Alright.
Very well. We must not go too rapid when that happens.
Another one beats you. Easing off, guys. Let me at him.
Yeah, he's got special, but whatever. It's good to know it does like 50 damage though.
Here I go. Oh, another one. I'm done here yet.
That'll do nicely.
What's the test? Don't take it personally. Another step in the right direction.
With them.
Alright, so she learned some magic. Good. That's poison. Still could have better. Yes. Come on. Come on. What? Oh, the... Alright, lied. We got everything set up. Let's do one more lore. Go from there. I feel like how fish are paying off too. Notice me. I don't think we're very likely to get anyone else in this area. Never mind. That's a few enemies. It'd be nice if you guys killed one of them. There, okay, better. And the healer, okay. We're good.
We must not grow complacent.
Too many guys defending and being encouraged. I don't trust it, I don't like it.
Let me see.
Honestly, just in case the next one's just a regular enemy, or the bird, I didn't want to have no bats ready.
Allow me.
Yeah, you capture the beast and then they're an ability you can use. Also, hey Mike, welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. How you doing tonight? Yes, one use attack. It's basically a unique consumable that only can be used by that Beastmaster. But you can hold multiple. Yep. Actually, I don't know if it's just from that Beastmaster. I wonder if you basically get them for all Beastmasters. I haven't tried multiple Beastmasters yet. Yeah, of course you're silenced. Yeah, why wouldn't you have silenced?
Hey, try this. All right. Who's next?
It's nothing. Ready for this. That'll do nicely.
Let me see. Very well.
Let me at him.
Just die, you fool! Good.
Get it.
Birds? No birds! Ah, come on.
Let me at him.
Very well. We must not grow complacent. Here I go. I've got another one.
Yeah, you got a wall, it's fine.
Nothing to do with
Now they get like 9 turns of their own stuff because I spent too much BP. Being a fool. Another? And still no birds? I mean, we got a lot of good stuff going, just none of it being a bird.
Another foe vanquished.
Right, let's see.
Another silenced person too. The plus side is we're gonna get a bunch of JP out of this anyway. I mean, 12 again, but 12's a good one. I haven't beaten the Zodiac Age. I beat the OG, but I haven't gone and beaten Zodiac Age yet. Yeah, 336 consecutive battles extra.
Another step in the right
Overpowered.
direction.
This is interesting.
Yeah, the remakes had a lot of extra good stuff to it. Shield, a bunch of stuff from it. Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of extra stuff and it's a lot of good extra stuff. There's really not a ton of reason to play the OG, unless you don't have access to the new one somehow, because it's just got a lot of good to it. Yeah, the job system's cool. Makes you make actual choices, which is pretty nifty. Yeah, take down the healers. Come on, big birds of delicious birdiness.
Very well. Allow me.
Too defensive.
We must not grow complacent. There's more of them.
No birds. Okay.
I'm going all in.
I'm up front.
Better be ready for this.
Allow me.
It's funny because we still have her with a lot of physical attack up here. So even though we swapped her into a staff, she still smacks pretty hard with it.
Very well. Another foe vanquished.
Just trying to make sure, again, if a bird spawns in the next one, we've got BP ready to deal with them. Also, if you could stop killing Gloria, please. Be nice. Nope, nothing. A round shield. Hey. I mean, it's not working. It's just not working quite the way we wanted it to. He does already have JP up, and he's already a quarter of the way to Body Slam, so, like, he's making progress. Just not quite the bananas progress I was hoping for, is the main issue. Okay. I swear, when I wasn't looking for them, they were everywhere. They were everywhere when I wasn't looking for these fools. I found so many when I wasn't looking. Now it's like, can't find Jack.
We must not grow complacent.
Blood Leech. How dare you?
Ends. We must remain calm.
The birds. Okay.
Right, let's see.
All right then. Very well. You must not grow complacent.
Let me at 'em.
Utterly transparent.
Come and get it. Let me at 'em.
You can tell Gloria's the one that can't take a hit.
Come and get it. No rest for the wicked, eh? You
Alright. I swear I wasn't doing like multiple battles the other time either. I was just, oh hey, here's a guy to attack. Look, a bird.
Here I go. Allow me.
Again, it still could be going way worse. Like, really could.
Very well. Another foe vanquished. New powers flow within me.
But for real, when this food ends, we're done with the grinding. We'll just go. These three are more tempting for me. Come on. Look at me. Look at me faster. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, sure, I guess they weren't close enough. I can see how that... hello, bird. Alright. I'm not even gonna mess with the one defaulting, because that's just silly. It's just silly. Oh hey, yeah, magic will do it. Is it worth trying? It might be. The boat lady?
Leave this to me.
Yeah, the boat lady's awesome, actually. With the RE4 merchant? Yes, absolutely. Oh, so you made it a second town. Congrats. Yeah. You've caught us trying to grind some, herbs.
You went for it. Almighty Azam, breathe. Shiver.
Fyra could work. Garrett Fyra. White Wind. Oh, jeez, I didn't even think about that. Oh, hacks, by the way. Congrats, but also hacks.
Here I go.
So let's switch jobs? Why not? Yeah.
Focused, everyone. A mere step. Found your
That'll do nicely.
Here I go. Sorry.
Yeah, this is my attempt at getting JP up and up on another character. That's why we're, Ooh, double birds! Come on, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Alright, one attacked, two attacked. Cool. Elvis is at an MP, but not everybody is. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do, and it's what I'm trying to catch up with here. So, like, I get you. Mini Ether. Blizzaga. Blizzaga?
That's alright, that should do it.
Oh, he can't do anything. He can do 4 damage, right? No? Yeah, he can. He can do 4 damage. I got one of them. I'm okay with that. Not the best, but I got one of them. You. Antidote. Potion. And attack, attack.
Perhaps this might help do it. Nothing to worry about.
There's one large alert. Those job ups and I get level 5? Yeah, that ain't bad. And the first few levels go... Oh jeez, Gloria's dead. No. Gloria's not dead. Very, very close though. Uh-huh, not dead. For now.
Here I go. Hey, try this.
We're gonna use a heckin' tent after this anyway for MP alone. I feel like having that MP going into the fight is absolutely important.
Let's see any more where that came from.
Let me see.
Okay, what's the plan?
That'll do nicely.
Heck of a team.
Alright.
My powers grow yet greater.
Dell learns JP up.
Like what I'm seeing here.
He's not even too far behind Viper, but there you go. JP up. Beastmaster seems really cool, actually. I'm digging what I've seen of him. We're gonna 10. Forget this. Oh, that wipes. That wipes spawns, unfortunately. Or I forget. Abilities. Honestly, I don't even care about Drain Attack. Just take JP up. Save real quick. It's going pretty well, honestly. We need more battles like that one we just fought. We need more like that, specifically. But you know, oh my god. Oh my god. Take what we can get. We just need a bunch of birds. Give me a bunch of birds.
Okay then.
Not like that.
Okay.
That'll do nicely.
You must not grow complacent.
Another one breaks the dust.
No birds.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Very well. I do like it when that happens.
Right, let's see. That'll do nicely.
What's the plan? Allow me.
Let me at 'em.
The Beastmaster also really benefits from just a little preparation, a little farming.
Let me see your tail.
Now's actually the time I should be using them, because I don't have anybody helping us. Which is honestly really good,
Here I go.
because they just kill the things that get to low HP.
Let me see. I cannot be defeated.
Body Slam, so he's got one level left till up and up. The downside of JP up and up is absolutely the sheer amount of space it takes in your bar. That's true. It's a 30% chance, but it's still nice. Still nice. We've played a lot of enemies. I agree. It's a little further in, but it, oh god, come on, give me some birds. I got that one lucky set. We need one more lucky set like that.
Let me see. Must not grow complacent.
Two battles are nothing. Laugh at 2 battles. More lizards, please? I would like more lizards. He'll do.
I'm up, huh?
Nope.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and
You
get
are.
it.
We must not grow complacent. All right then.
Let me at 'em. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Another one breaks the dust.
Also nope.
Very well.
That'll do nicely. Get it.
A mere scratch.
Right, let's see.
2 arms.
Let me at 'em.
Sorry. Don't take it personally. Very well.
Come and get it.
Stay focused.
Hey! Damn it!
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Saved all my DP for that. It was ready.
Come and get it.
Very well.
Disgusting.
Nothing.
Disgusting.
What's the plan? Allow me.
Maybe we'll just keep the chain going. Okay. Chain still going is good too.
All right then.
Even without birds, 1.6 times isn't too bad. Viper Silence, but I don't care.
Let me see.
It's got no black magic, so like, whatever.
Very well. What in the world?
Okay, Gloria's Silence, that's bad.
One must never stop learning.
I wonder how throwing items work on the birds. I hadn't actually thought about that. I tend to forget throwing items can be pretty good. Like, honestly and truthfully, they can be kinda okay. I wonder if they're any amount of worthwhile. 8. But if I get too close, I'm gonna hit them. Okay, I'm bad at video games, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just bad at video games.
I'm up, huh?
Let me. Sorry, pal.
Very well. That was nothing.
It's all good.
Here I go.
I'd like to hope there's no upper limit.
Must not grow
I'd like to hope.
What's the plan?
Let me at 'em.
Not done here yet.
No birds.
Come and get it. You right?
Very well. I'm up, huh? Another foe vanquished. There's more of them.
Birds.
Let me see. Your tail ends here. Oh, man. For what's next, I wonder? To arms. Let me at him. You right? Allow me. We must not grow complacent. Stay focused.
A bird. All my spellcasters are silenced. So you know. Not all, actually. Not all. Cool. That works.
Let's see now. Come and get it.
Don't actually care that he's silenced. I do care that she is.
Perhaps this might help. Here I go. Let me at him. Allow me. Your tail ends here. What's the plan? Come and get it. I got another one. Allow me.
Right. Let's see.
Get a little bit of MP back for Elvis, I hope.
You underestimate us. Someone's getting stronger. I wonder
He's
what's
getting
next
there.
for me.
Getting there. Honestly, I don't think Elvis is ever going to get it, and I don't think I care enough to grind out enough for Elvis to get it. Adele's close. Viper's close. Very close, actually. I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. Can't. I'm incapable of doing that maneuver. Also, congrats, Potions. When I swing, they're too far away. When I step and swing, I get into battle. Shenanigans all the way through. All shenanigans.
Here I go. To arms. Another foe vanquished. That was close. Come and get it. Right. Let's see.
But the more I melee stuff, the more Elvis gets MP back, so cool here. Thumbs are shenanigans, yep.
Here I go. Allow me. Your tail ends here. Get it. All right then. Another foe vanquished.
Birds?
Finished
No
yet.
birds. Alright, well. Hold the button and go through. Sure, Gloria's gonna take a big hit, but who cares?
Allow me. I'm not all right. Who's first? Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Only a scratch. Get it.
Only 2 battle? Everyone? Apparently everybody did that. I didn't. Apparently that's just the thing everyone does, but I didn't. And I wasn't gonna, but he's just so close to it, and it just seems so powerful that, like, here we are. Oh, stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh, come on! Well, I said I was gonna stop after that one, but I lied because we're close enough. So screw it. Come at me. Come at me. It's so hard to get these two to cooperate and just fight me. Come on, come on. You're both right here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, apparently everyone else did it. I was the sole person who's like, I'm not gonna do it. And now here I am doing it anyway, so. That'll show. Me. Oh, she got poisoned too. I should probably. They are specifically poison casting things, so like, you know, makes a lot of sense they poison me. I'll have to like it, but it makes sense.
Very well. Another foe vanquished.
Come on, birds. Come on, birds.
All right. Who's next?
No birds.
Let me see. What's next, I wonder? I'm up, huh?
Well, the sun? Oh. I figured I'd give you a good heads up when I was like, oh, I'll be heading back to story stuff.
How very satisfying.
Oh, okay, sorry. poison.
Found your Achilles heel.
Poison.
I'm done here.
And no birds! I get it. He's him. Yeah. Yeah, you and me both. You and me absolutely both. I'm happy that only half of my predictions were correct. I was like, King's getting shanked, Sloan's getting killed. I'm happy I was only half right. I'd rather be 0 right. And, I mean, there's still time to go, but the guy who I thought was going to shank the king, we shanked. So, like, cool.
Very well. Who's next?
Yes, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run.
What's the plan?
One of them ran, we can work with this. We can work with it.
You aim for it, Alakazam! You'll have to try harder than that. Let me see.
God damn it! Okay. I make sure to save all my BP so that doesn't happen, but he gets 2 turns pretty much right after another, so what are you gonna do?
A mere scratch. Allow me.
It be what it be. We keep rolling.
All right then. To arms. We must not grow complacent.
It's like, maybe there's more hope for birds. Oh, hold on, we gotta stop the people who silence. Even if birds are gonna show up, screw it, just... Silencing people gotta go away. I already used an Echo Herbs on you.
Another foe vanquished. That was close. Nothing to worry about.
Let me at him! That'll do nicely. Come on, get it! Easy breezy.
New powers.
Straight
flow.
2 times JP. Okay. Even without the birds, that's not awful. That's really not too bad. I know I keep saying that, but it's convinced myself to not be sad about the fact that we lost birds like multiple times in a row. So I'm gonna keep telling myself that regardless. Yes. Got him. Okay. For what it's worth, once you're in the next area, this is literally just the overworld in the next zone you go to. The birds can spawn. And while I'm trying really hard to spawn them, I had a bunch of them just willy-nilly when I was out on the world map. And if you can kill one, it'll give you like 120 JP a pop. It's good. Yes, you can do more stuff to get them to happen, like what I'm doing in chaining battles, but like, even if you just get one randomly, that's decent enough. In the desert, yeah. But you're in the desert area, right? Where are you grinding? Okay, no, we don't want to use everything. Mind you, it also depends on whether you're, like, not one-shotting, but able to just kind of casually handle stuff in the desert. Desert, oh, okay. Then yeah, I have found them the most with aquatic stuff, even before trying to lure anything. Those little, axolotl looking things, the poison waddles or whatever, those are the ones that I feel usually give it to me. It's worth chaining fights if you can handle it. It's worth a shot. Even without chaining it, I swear the axolotls give me the best chance of them. Just my experience. Take it with a grain of salt. Also, as Grim pointed out, magic or specials are the way to go for them. They kinda just shrug off physical attacks, but if you've got big magic, you can do it. So if you can like set subclass to magic, good idea. If you're just trying to grind them, you know. There's a bird. They're also so derpy looking. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just auto-attacking instead. It's the 3rd in a row to run away? Or 4th? 3rd or 4th to run away? I think it's 3rd. Still too many. Okay, you know. I swore I wasn't going to do this, and here I am doing it anyway, and it's going decently well. I'm kind of glad I waited till I was here for it. and kind of over-leveled. Yeah, I could have gotten more of a bonus to it earlier, but I feel like it's going super smooth now. Oh, he attacked. Oh, buddy, you done goofed. Please don't run away after I do this, because I know this won't kill him. We need 2 people to hit him with spells. 1 won't do it. Hey, oh. Special? He won't die in special. He's got to not run, and it's the 3rd person hits him. I don't know how confident I am. We crit! He's dead! We crit! Cool, thank you, game. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I didn't deserve that, but cool. I do appreciate it. 3 run away, 1 just stands there and takes a crit. It kind of evens out. No bird here, but that's fine. Even if we just get 1 bird in a chain, it's pretty good. Also, depending on how big the chain goes. Okay, still going. Now, even if we don't get another bird, I just want the chain to keep going. That's the important thing now. Good, chain still going. If we can get 1 more, that would be perfect, but I think it'll end up with this one. Elvis learned JP up. Rip? Look at Viper. Evil game. Why would you do that? Damn it. For JPOA. Dinguses, how dare you? Why would you do this to me? Alright. Oh, so we can swap him. 'Cause he's got it. So at least for this, we may as well swap him to a magic user so he can help out. Obviously, we'll swap him later to other things, but for this, he may as well be magic user. But now we gotta start getting rid of some stuff. No, we can't swap them yet. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We'll do that in a minute. However, he needs to get the ability. Jump the gun a little bit. JP up. Okay. So everybody has at least JP up. Which is a decent goal to have. It's crazy how early they let you get good passives like this. I am kinda happy they take this many slots just to make it, you know, impactful to have the full thing. Kinda happy it takes that many slots, but I'll be singing a different tune later on, I'm sure. Be able to capture 15 HP. Yeah. It's Pokemon all over again, yeah?
Okay, what's the plan? Hit it where it hurts. Guess it's my turn.
I'm up, huh?
Apparently it's not, no.
Another foe.
Let's see, here I go, right on the list.
All right. Who's next?
No easing off, guys.
Birds, that's okay. Either way, we're gonna master Viper. One way or another, Viper gets mastered.
What's the plan? Let me see. We must not grow.
Here I go. Sorry, pal. Don't look down.
All right then.
A few more fails? Are you sure you shouldn't just kill that one creature? Are you sure that one creature isn't cursed? Viper has mastered a job. Viper's second master job. Second master job. Now we swap them. Alright, I guess we're in this. We spent so much time in this anyway, we may as well see it to completion, right? I keep saying, oh, I'm only going to do this up to this point, and then pushing that point back and back and back. So screw it, we're going to get JP up and up on everyone. We're just going to smile and nod and be fine. It's fine. We've made it this far. Everyone's going to get it.
Let me see.
Maybe not Elvis. We'll see how I feel about Elvis. He's got up.
What's the plan?
He's got up. I don't know if I care enough about up enough for him, but at that point, like, if he's the only one without it,
Let's see now. Let me
we're making a non-zero amount of money from all this.
I'm up, huh? Very well. I do like it when that happens. All right. Who's let me see? You're right. Let me. I'm up, huh? That was too hard.
Doesn't even have OCD. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Bird!
Let me
He
see.
defaulted. Okay. Good night, Birdie. Your day has come. Fireballs straight into the booty. Oh, cool. Having 4 people that can cast decent spells, 3 people that can cast decent spells helps. Adele's kinda low on the spell list. It's okay.
What's the plan?
Didn't even get a chance to special.
Very well.
Oh yeah, the big spells are good. They take us so much mana, but they're good. Only 1.3? That's unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate, actually. Well, it is what it is, but I really wanted a bigger chain from that. Yes, I know, I'm supposed to chain more of these guys, but I can never find 2 of these guys in a heckin' area. So, you know, make and do.
What's the plan?
Plan is Undyne. Must die.
Let's see.
To arms. Another foe vanquished.
Yeah, you poisoned. Well, nobody got shushed, though.
All right then.
Yeah, poison wears off over time, right? She'll be fine.
Allow me.
She'll be fine or she'll die trying.
Here I go. Very well. All right. Who's next?
You must remain calm.
Alright, nothing here.
What's the plan?
When I took off her, I get HP back when I melee things, which would really help her out right now. Full poison. I can cure poison between battles, it's fine.
You must not grow complacent.
Bird?
There's more yet to come.
No bird. Alright. Just burn them down a bit better.
Don't take it personally.
Let's see. Come and get it.
The bird is absolutely goofy looking. I love him.
No big deal.
He's the best. But he's a big dude, yes.
Allow me. Your tale ends here.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. You rang? Oh, another one beats you. Come again.
No birds. Alright, well, she's clearly not gonna...
I'm all set.
Antidote. Antidote. Potion. Potion.
Let's see now. Hey, try this. Let's see now. Try this.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Yes, nothing.
To me, it looks like just a derpy kiwi.
Let me on to the next one.
Allow me. That can't have been nice.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Come and get
Very
it.
well. That was close.
Let me at 'em.
I'm up, huh?
Well, that's not what I meant to do, but it's kind of okay, I would say.
Here I go.
And you're poisoned. Well. And we're getting parts of the engine online, I guess. Way too many animals to do down there? Oh, for sure you are. You're grinding animals, I'm grinding JP. It works. You know what? Screw it. I think that cures status too, right? Channel your inner Mitz. Ooh. Yeah, Mitz has got some pets, yo. An ever-increasing number of pets. All of whom seem to be showered with love. And are well taken care of, so hell yeah. But jeez, every time Mitz is like, I got a new pet, I got a new pet. I'm just like, how? But also. Heck yeah.
To arms. We must not grow complacent. Let me see. We are not finished yet.
Yeah, I gotta find wherever the snakes are and catch them too, because I gotta have a bunch of them, right? That's just required. No birds yet. The only snakes I've seen spawn so far are the ones around the big guy. I don't want to fight him yet. Yeah, only 1.3, only one potion. Come on. Give me one of them good ones, game. The good... not them. They stink. One... oh, we're off. I hope we don't run out of fish. Oh, here we go. No, she's oh, yes, yes, yes. Come at me. Yeah, okay. Good start, good start.
Let me see.
Not as good a... no birds, but whatever.
What's the plan? Very well. Do like it when that happens. Another foe vanquished.
No birds.
Here I go. Allow me. Found your tail ends. Nothing to worry about. I'm up, huh? Very well. Here I go. To we must not grow complacent. More? I'm up, huh?
I'm glad that you can just hold the button. Like, I don't have to mash it. I can just hold. It works. Good for this. Very good for this, specifically.
Very well. Here I go. Who's next?
I grabbed two of them. I only got a consecutive 1.3? Game, you're kind of ripping me off right now. Hard to get two of them next to each other. I was hoping for ×2. Okay, continuing on. We got one lizard friend, two lizard friend. Can we get three lizard friend? No, we get one lizard friend.
Damn.
Okay.
They blindsided us.
Oh, did I hit around her? Let me see. Another foe vanquished.
Again, this is harder than it looks. Or I'm doing it really badly. I'm sure Grim's got better luck with it, but harder than it looks to get him to actually come at you like that. Burb defended. Alright, well, that was the wrong call, Burb, but it was the right call for me, so I appreciate it. Regard to chain him. Okay, so it's not just me being bad, it's just tough. That works. We got double poison, but we got a bird, so I don't even care. Can't even complain.
Nothing to worry about. Perhaps this might help. All right then. Let's see now.
Immediately repoisoned.
Let me see. This
We're flying through antidotes, but like, oh my god. We're flying through antidotes. But we're gonna get a bunch of... we're making so much money from this. We got a bird and it was only ×1.1. Okay, game. I see what you're trying to do to me. You're trying to destroy my spirit, right? What would happen?
Not the best start. Oh, what's next? I wonder. Aye, this should do it.
Here I go.
Let me at him.
Very well.
I'll take down the poisoner.
Right, let's see.
It's not all right then. Yeah, I've got another one.
Man, get it. You rang?
What's the plan? Who's next?
They come again.
Nothing here, but Undyne can go.
Found your Achilles heel. Another foe vanquished.
Let me at him.
What's the plan?
Good question.
Take it down. There's more of them.
And we're poisoned again.
I'm up, huh? Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? Your tail ends here.
Come and get it. You rang?
To arms. We must not grow
Let
complacent.
me at him.
Antidote.
So what's next? I wonder. Nice.
What's the plan? Very well. Another foe vanquished. Make a heck of a
Oh my
team.
goodness, I'm... Okay.
Onwards and upwards.
Thought the whole point of getting... game is screwing me on RNG sometimes. But it's still going. It'd be going better if the game would cooperate a smidgen more than it is. Yeah, you run away. It's hard enough to get two of them together. When it happens, we should be kind of guaranteed a little more main power. But I don't know if we are.
You rang?
Ooh, double Undynes.
What's the plan?
Come and get it.
Why didn't it let me do that? But that's fine. Oh, it's because I used BP. That's why.
Right on the money.
For some reason, you can't use specials with BP. Don't quite get it, but also whatever. It's not bad. Just strange.
Let me
Allow me. That sounds a bit nice.
Just grinding away. The end is in sight. Honestly, the end is in sight if the game will just cooperate on a few more. Even without the birds, if we were consistently getting 1.6 times or 2 times, we got this. But if we keep consistently getting 1.1, 1.3 times, it's going to take a while.
Nothing to worry about. Very well.
Thank goodness for 4 times speed, is all I'm saying.
Very well. Do you like it when that happens? What's the plan? To arm. Your tail ends here.
get it.
That is nothing.
What's next? I wonder.
I'm up, huh? Allow me.
Let me
Damn tanky.
Who's next?
Don't look now.
No birds, but still going.
Come and get it.
I'm up, huh? Yes, I've got another one. What the? You suck.
Yeah, you do suck, but it's okay. You got the least important caster of everyone?
Let me at him. On to the next one.
What's the plan?
Still gonna cure it though.
Hey, try this.
Yeah, leveling is nice. Can't complain.
Very well.
The speed helps. If you're gonna grind something out, quad speed helps. Being able to just hold the button helps.
Let's see.
Another foe vanquished.
Next I wonder.
Honestly, I bet you that's why things run away from you. Otherwise you could just stand in the middle, hold the button down overnight with characters that have like steal HP on hit or whatever, and come back and be like, wow, maxed. We're actually gonna run out of hickin' regular potions just because we didn't stock up enough. That's true, auto battle. Yeah. That's also a thing. No merman. Damn, you gonna... Not even gonna try, just gonna slap him. Bird?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me see. We must not grow complacent. Here I go. I got another one. You are how very
Next, I wonder. Guess nothing.
all right.
Alright, poison.
Easing off, guys.
And no birds.
What's the plan? Let me see.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
I'm not hot. You are another
What's next, I wonder? Get it. Good one.
We got this.
Enjoy that.
We got this. Slow and steady, right?
What's the plan? Your tale ends here. I'm done here yet.
On. One attacked, two attacked. But it gave me her, and she's not enough to kill one of them. If they decide to run, I can't do anything about it. She can't kill one in one turn. He can. He can. One, two, three. Start on him. Oh, he dead. Yep, he dead. Maybe. I don't know if Fyra will... Oh, wait, hold on. Does hit them all, so it might not be too good at one of them, but whatever. Worth a try. Also, haven't seen it, so that's cool. Not as strong. Not as strong as single target hit.
Very well.
And you choosing death? I appreciate it. Thank you, small burb. I appreciate your sacrifice. It will not go unappreciated.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one. Easy breezy.
Only 1.3 times, but that's fine, I guess.
Step in the right
Thundaga, she mastered Black Mage. Adele mastered. Alright, alright.
Onwards and upwards.
Gloria mastered Black Mage. What do I do? I guess I gotta swap her again. In the amount of time it's taken me trying to get heckin' Elvis this, she mastered Black Mage. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. He was at 0. But also, wow. Just gonna take that off. It's fine for now. Just slap her Black Mage too. Go full Unga Bunga magic. For the moment. Yes. No. Screw this. Get that gambler EXP. Yeah, screw this. I didn't actually take a look at how close Elvis was. I forgot to swap her. Whoops. That's fine. A little bit of wasted stuff for her, but it's fine.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let me see. We must not grow complacent. A mere scratch. What's the plan? There's more where that came from.
Oh. Yeah, it's unlikely, but imagine Adele getting a 15 times bonus to JP off of a bird or two? With JP up? Yeah, the likelihood is slim. But boy, wouldn't it be a sight to see?
Hey, try this.
Okay then. Right, that was a good one.
To arms. Your tale ends here. Here I go.
Guess it's my turn.
Let me see. Another foe vanquished. Done here
Well,
yet.
birds. One bird. Ain't nothing wrong with one bird.
No bounds.
However, we're gonna run out of MP. Yep. Don't know if that's gonna be enough to take it down. It won't.
Of my enemy.
Alright, cool. It decided to let me. Again, I appreciate it, Burb. Much appreciated. Honestly, just slap the rest of things. I don't even care.
Here I go.
I'm up, huh? All right. Who's next? Anil.
It's also
Here I go.
even more likely that she just gets no JP from this, though. Unfortunately, that's a pretty decent likelihood.
I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see. All right.
Allow me. All right, sorry. Don't take there is more yet to come.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
To arms.
Guess we'll go with the Toxwaddles.
There's more where that came from. Allow me.
Right, let's see where that came from.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Okay then. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me see. Your tail ends. Right, yeah. I've got another one.
Right, let's see.
Guess it's my turn. Right on the
I'm up,
money.
huh?
I'll just take this defensive bugger down. Thank you.
Always enough, guys.
Really hoping for more birds. One bird in a big chain is still good. Cannot complain, it's still a very good thing.
Grow complacent.
Hitting at least like 1.6 times on a bird.
Oh,
Sure.
very unfair.
Oh, that's not super nice.
Here, try this. Right, let's see.
Not actually gonna worry about Gloria.
Aye, this should do.
I think we're gonna swap her and Tent after this fight. But on the off chance that a heckin' bird shows up in the next battle, better to be ready.
That was nothing.
Really not worth not getting that.
Still standing.
It's nothing right there. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Here I go. Sing a heart.
Your tail ends here.
I saw you coming a mile off. Let's see.
Achilles heel. Very well. We must not grow complacent. I cannot be defeated.
Okay, she didn't get the bonus. In fact, she got nothing from it. Thanks, Adele. Thanks, Adele. Oh, it kind of stings a little. It kind of stings a little. 700 damage and paralysis. Oh, that seems normal. Great to have on your side, you know. Yeah, it seems like going through a little bit of extra effort to capture a bunch of stuff. Totally worthwhile. Ooh, we could swap Gloria too. Can try and get her to finish Monk. Now let's start getting her Bard. No, she wasn't going to be Bard. She wasn't going to be Beastmaster either. But also, maybe we could just get somebody to get that. Beast Whisperer is way down, isn't it? Yeah, it's way down. Well, whatever. Just get her some. We're gonna swap her back to Monk soon, so like she's gonna Monk. I don't know. Screw it. Double Gambler. Whatevs. I think we're good. Yeah, I didn't want to fight you anyway. More of these guys could spawn for me. That'd be phenomenal game. Glad I used the fish bait. This is really paying off. There you go. Damn it. And the food world. Okay. This should be the last one we need though. No matter what else happens, even if we get bad luck, this should be the final one we need. I didn't... Ooh, bird right off the bat. I didn't look at when we started, but I feel like it's going okay. Don't run. We might still need a third person. Nope, got him. Okay. All that matters.
You rang?
To arms. We must not grow complacent.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Allow me.
Daisy? Right, let's see.
To arms. Your tail ends here. A mere scratch.
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one.
There's more of them. Nothing to worry about. Don't
Okay then.
allow me. We must not grow complacent. What's the plan?
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
To arms. Your tail ends
Easy
here.
breezy.
Ooh, Big Pig.
New powers, huh?
That's about it. Okay, so level 11 is at 900. Really needed more than a 1.1 game. Really kinda needed that. Just saying. Coulda really used it. I don't know if we can buy high potions yet. Gonna be cheap with those for right now.
How very satisfying.
Guess it's my turn.
Right, let's see. That came from.
This place is also pretty nice because I don't think there's a lot of physical counters here, like at all.
There's more.
Well, I mean, you got some guys that can silence, you got some guys that can poison. You don't really gotta worry about like, oh no, you hit me. Beat this.
Guess it's my turn. No easing off, guys.
Not to say, clearly Potions is proving you could absolutely have done this earlier,
We must not grow
but I feel like this is a decent spot for it.
What's the plan?
There's probably a better spot later too, to be fair.
To arms.
I'm pretty sure I don't have this optimized in any way, but it's working.
There's more?
Bird? Bird attacked. Bird is dead. If Elvis gets to go, Bird dies. That's all there is to it. If Elvis gets to go and has mana, Bird dies. That's it.
Allow me.
Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan? Got another one. A mere scratch.
Here I go.
Very well. That can't have been nice. That was not.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Speaking of him having mana, only 1.6, but like, whatever. Night
Hard
shift,
work is always
level
rewarded.
up. Didn't we start this at like level 18? Oops. Speaking of starting this, we haven't saved a little bit. Considering we're most of the way done with it, now is a good time to save. Yeah, we were 19 the last time we saved, with 30k peak. Now we're 22 with 46k peak. We're not gonna run out of money anytime soon. That's a nice added bonus. Come on, stay close to each other. Don't even care if you end up... Yep, got him. I was gonna say I don't even care if they get the jump on me as long as it works.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Another foe vanquished. All right then. Sorry, there's no way to get very well.
Just need Elvis to get more MP, which he gets just slapping things.
Okay then.
Let me see. We must not grow complacent.
So what's next, I wonder?
I'm not done yet. I've got another. Allow me.
Here I go. All right.
In case a bird happens.
What's the plan? All right. Who's next?
Okay then.
Let's see.
Here I go. Your tail ends here.
Okay, what's the plan?
Another foe vanquished. There's nowhere very well.
On to the next one.
Allow me. What's the plan?
Here I go.
More birds.
No easing off, guys.
Okay.
Allow me.
Having birds show up and run away is way more soul crushing than going a bunch of battles with no birds. Way way more soul crushing. We need the Pokemon move that makes it so they can't run away.
I'm not sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm done here yet. Oh, did I hit a wrong?
Oh, it's okay, we still got one. And we're getting a decent chain. Can't really complain. Cannot. And Elvis has got enough mana if another shows up, we're ready.
What's the plan? Allow me. Your tail ends.
1.6. Gloria gets extra EXP though.
Hard work always pays off.
Jeez. Gloria just gained 2 levels. Gloria gained straight up 2 levels from that. Because she got the bonus for Gambler. Alright, well, Gloria's my highest level character. By 2. Okay. Effective. Honestly, I'm just gonna let her die. Mean, I know, but it's... I don't have healing items, but I have resurrection items, so it's... Is any enemies, please? You there? They were already right next to each other. Perfect.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Yeah, I've got another one. We must not grow complacent. Nothing to worry about.
That'll do nicely.
You'll when that happens.
Alright.
Got this, right?
How about we do... Oh, yeah, life or death. I'm sure this will be fine, right? Look at that, perfect. She's alive. Everything went according to plan.
Arms. Your tail ends here.
Always enough, guys.
What happened to you?
I'm up, huh?
Happened. Something really good or something really bad?
Allow me. We must not grow complacent.
Okay.
Because really it could be either.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Did a bunch of birds run away on you? Because that's really sad.
Tail ends here.
I know, it's super sad.
Okay then.
Allow me. Here I go. We must not grow complacent.
Here I go. That was a good one.
What's the plan? Very well.
Oh, I mean, the plus side is you're there, like, but it's also just like, oh, how could you, game?
I'm up, huh? Very well.
How could you? No bird.
That'll do nicely.
What's the plan?
Here I go. Right in the reverse.
Your tail ends here.
Stupid wall.
I must not abandon the fight.
Guess it's my turn.
Another one bites the dust.
That can't have been nice.
Okay then.
Honestly, these guys are just annoying. They take so many hits. They don't do a lot of damage. They just stand here and they're like, huh, I'm gonna make it take a while to kill me. Yeah, they do enough damage to Gloria, but everybody does enough damage to Gloria. Thundersmoke, 5k.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Oh, you captured the mini boss. Beastmaster is looking like a good thing to have around. Ah, come on, still no herb.
Right, let's see.
See, if I had a Beastmaster here, I could capture one of those. You got a copy? Heck yeah, Mitz. Heck yeah. We've discovered that you are the Beastmaster of this game. The Beastmaster of this game lets you basically Pokeball capture things, any weakened enemy, and then you can release them to do their attack. So yeah, you're the Beastmaster. Because you end up just capturing a ton and having just like a menagerie of pets around you, and then you can just toss them into battle. Gloria's still alive. Fine. Burb? Oh, come on. Well, we still got a good bonus going from this, but no
You
burb.
must not abandon the fight. Your tale ends here.
I wanted a burb. You know what? We got a bunch of throwing axes. Missed one of them, but there's a bunch of damage. You know what? Throwing axe. Okay. That's been a hell of it, really. 2 times bonus. Elvis is done. We're done. We're done. We're good. We're good.
Step in the right direction.
Everything's good. Oh man. Alright, so let's just go back to town. Just go take a breather. Self-mastered, congrats, potions. Alright, and get people back to what I actually want to level them with. A tree that hits hard? Yes. You can find certain rare enemies around the map that hit like absolute trucks. The first one I found was a tree, but it's not the first one you can find. I just hadn't found the other until Grim was like, oh, you should go check out that area. And it was a little like axolotl looking thing that slapped me to next week. The tree rocked my world. The tree didn't like beat me, the tree humiliated me. That's just how trees do, apparently. Alright, so now what do we even set people up with? I guess back to what we had? We're gonna be so out of passives for now. We walked into a tree. If it's just a regular tree, it's not that bad, but if it looks like an albino tree, you in trouble. You in big... You'll know when it's one you're not supposed to fight, because it won't chase you, it won't move around, it'll be stationary and wait for you to get up to it. You'll be able to hit it, they look distinctly different, and they'll probably TPK you on turn 1. So you'll know when you find the right ones. In fact, the first rare one you find, the game pauses and is like, by the way, this is about to be a big mistake. You should save. So the first time it makes it not very subtle. After that, you get to make the mistake yourself, which is fun. So he mastered that. We were giving him... Actually, forgot what we were giving him. What the hell were we giving him? Oh, we were giving him... I'll come back to him. We want her to finish Monk. For sure. And then after that, she's gonna go... something. I don't even know yet. Across the tree. Yeah, no, he'll do that. He'll do that. No, that's not the tree I was talking about, but it's very funny when he does that to that tree, because it's the first, like, big enemy you find, and he's just like, I got you, fam. And he do. He absolutely do. She did finish White Mage. Oh, that means we're going to set her to Bart. Yeah. Sub-job. He's sub Black Mage. She's sub there. Where the hell do we set him? We could level another Beastmaster? Old Man Sloan is a monster. Also, this is what Catamancer looks like, but if you put it on the girls, it looks like this. You can. This kitty cat. Oh, excuse me. Can't stay since it started. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Back to Bard, though. I guess we can double up on something. We're gonna leave him as Black Mage. Let him... He's getting close to finishing that. We can have a big Unga Bunga spell person. Leaves us with still one big Unga Bunga spell person, a buffer / healer, a force of nature, and a gotta catch 'em all. That might work, I guess. Could have left her stuff on or whatever. Alright, so she gets first pick, and we know she's getting a headband because no other headpiece I have. Nope. That's magical damage. No other headpiece I got does physical damage. Nothing there does physical damage, just take the mithril armor. Power bracers. I need a second power bracers is what I need. Don't think anything else does fizz. No, okay. We absolutely want her to not be silenced more than anything. That we need. Silence immune. We only got the one, but it's good to go on her. Blindness immunity, we don't care about. Poison immunity, poison immunity is good because restorative power, honestly. So I think that's what we were doing before, and we're going to keep doing. And it swapped him anyway. We don't want her to have the best spear we've got. We want him to have the best spear we got. Mithril Staff's a good call. Do you keep changing these around on me? Give me silence. Give me poison. He's got whatever, I don't even care. And he can get whatever, I don't care either. We have 11 round shields. Ooh, okay. I think we keep getting them from battles. Alright. Morty's looking alright, we do have to rest up again after that. You can buy more silence immunity, good to know. For now, I'm okay with just the one, honestly, unless we find a silence boss, but like, good to know. Now it's actually also a pretty good time. I'm gonna make sure I'm restocked on items, and then I'm gonna give a little stretchy stretch. Yeah, silence accessories are pretty nice. Pretty nice. Good on those. Need way more antidotes. It is very unkind. I believe that, yeah. And screw it. So we can buy another flame talisman. We don't need it, but we can. Poison immunity, we need one more to be 4. Oh, okay. We're actually not far off for everything. Except that one. Okay, cool. It is what it is. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna let the camera zoom on out, be a little pretty overview. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, hit the bathroom. When I come back, we are going to go towards the next story area, so that is your warning. We're going to the actual story place after this. But I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch 3-4 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a bite, but I got something way quicker to eat than cheese and crackers. You missed cheese and cracker time last night, Potions. I had Triscuits, pepperoni, and cheddar, and I just went ham on those. But I got something way faster to eat for tonight. I still got cheese and crackers, but maybe after stream. I'm gonna put up the BRB, wherever the hell I left it. Where is it? Notice, aha. So yeah, back in just a few. Share stream till then.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Carteneau and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in
I
this
feel like
land of creeping
your streams are made better by Gaius.
will prove its salvation.
Yeah, so I got a Nutty Buddies, the little peanut butter chocolate wafer things. Just gonna nom on these real quick, and then we're gonna get back to actually going.
It is only right that I should take your
Gotta have a
realm,
bite to eat.
for none among you has the power to stop me.
Only one way to find out, Grim. I like kind of paying attention and tracking like how different a party looks over the course of a game. Like we started out with the fairly standard, you know, tank, healer, black mage, other. Then other turned into monk of mass destruction. Now we got different black mage, beastmaster, bard, monk. Who knows what comes up next? Throw a gambler in there, you know. Okay. Yeah, our passive slots are now very, very contested. And you know what? I said as much as we were going to go for story first. Lied. I want to fight somebody in a card game. I want to see if I can rank up. I don't want to lose any cards yet either. Small child. Beat me in card games. I will beat you easily, I'm certain of it. Oh, we still need 96 points to the next rank? Jeez, okay, so we're not going to rank up now. But just one more battle. I know, right? I surprise people all the time with that. Nobody ever sees it coming, is the funny thing. The B&D duel, and I'll be ready for it, yo. I can't wait for the Queen of Cards. Every square neutralized during your turn results in you occupying a square above this card's base square. But you... Oh, it's probably above from their point of view. Okay, so we need to take that away ASAP, which we can do, thankfully. Yeah, I'm guessing it must be from their point of view. Oh, double, okay. All humanoid and spirit cards, regardless of affiliation. Well, let's just get this whole wall over here, I guess. Okay. I think I might got this. This is triple triad? I mean, you know. It's not entirely not triple triad. I think I might have this, guys. $16-4. Okay, 13-8, but still not enough. 17-4. Kind of okay. We need 25 points for that, and I got 24. Evil, evil game. Well, let's get a Sylph and Orc. I do want that card, but we'll come back. Just wanted one, get it out of my system. I do want to swap somebody to Gambler, because I also want to see what that Gambler ultimate passive will be. But I kind of like the squad as I got them now. Like, not to say I won't do that, just to say that right now I'm okay with what I got. Fight them again to get the card? Yeah, it seems that way. That's okay. We'll keep doing that at some point, but we just did so much boring grinding that now I'd like to do some actual combat and level some stuff and, you know, progress the game now that we've done some boring stuff, you know. Something about making them a consumable like that's kind of cool. I kinda dig it. Alright, we're gonna bring it back to a reasonable battle speed, too. This is physical damage. I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, I could have used extra. Uh-oh. I got a little too ham on them. They didn't quite go well. Well, time to get punched.
Your tail ends here.
Eat this.
Oh, I didn't mean to do throwing knife. Whoops.
Still standing.
Oh well.
We must not grow complacent.
They come again.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if you can capture those. Can you capture the
Guess
bird?
it's my turn.
This is important questions we got over here. Can you capture the bird?
Let me see. Your tail.
Just dead, yeah.
Here I go. Yes, it does it.
I'm gonna try and capture him over here.
Better cover up.
You're not messing around. Very well. I must endure. Not bad. I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out.
Guess it's my turn.
Just give me all this. There we go. Wow.
I have to protect myself.
Did I just pick the wrong one? I thought they were both at low HP. Okay.
That was a good one.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the plan? Here goes.
You're right. The chances are slim. We need the heckin' this attack can't kill thing.
Still standing.
Because that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. $15 HP failed. Yeah, I know. If he doesn't catch one of them this time, it is what it is.
Sit this one out.
Here I go.
It's fine. I'll live. I'll just move on.
Easy peasy.
I shall prevail. Very well. I'm up, huh?
Okay then.
You're not messing around. No worse than
Okay.
expected. I was ready for that one.
Elvis time. No. Elvis time.
For now.
Two each. If it doesn't catch, we just kill him. I don't care. Hey, we got one. Cool.
What's the plan? Sorry.
That was way more effort than it should have been.
Talk about working up a thirst.
Muzzle, okay, that could come in handy too, honestly. Muzzle could really come in handy. Shared by the members? Let's find out. I was actually curious about that myself, and I hadn't tested it, so let's find out in a second. We won't change the gear or anything, we'll just hop into battle over here. Oh, he needs to be level 2 to be off the leash, but like, it takes one battle, it's fine. Literally play anything. Maybe not that guy. Maybe not that guy. Well, we do have other side quest stuff up here. I do want to do the side quest stuff. So maybe we won't immediately progress story, but we're still progressing stuff. Side quests count. At this rate, I'm counting side quests. I actually forgot I had other side quest stuff. There's another one of those stone circles. Those are going to come into play. But we can already fast travel, so my idea of them being a faster way around kind of goes out the window. Really going to be nothing to fight up here? Ah, there we go. A fight.
Let's do this. I'm going all in.
Beat it with the stick.
On to the next one.
Let me see.
Oh, she's about to ruin somebody's day.
Another foe. We must not grow complacent.
Got it on the first one, damn it. Okay.
Here I go. I'm all set.
Yeah, apparently these guys give you white wind. So, clearly we want that? Yeah. We need that.
Guess it's my turn.
Well, if you're gonna give me a chance at another one. Cool.
Oh,
Alright.
did you underestimate
Alright, so we got off the leash so we can go check.
Feels good.
So that's important. I do want to know if it's shared between the party. That's actually pretty important. Sure, this battle's in here, right? No chest in here.
So, this is the mansion that guy was talking about.
Well, I can see why he wasn't too keen to come here himself. If this place isn't haunted, I'll eat my hat.
Things to do for class collecting?
What's the
Important,
matter,
yeah.
Elvis? Are you scared?
Also, you're no longer wearing a hat.
Me? Ach no, lassie. And besides, where there's danger, there's treasure. That's what they say, right?
Sure it is. Well, let's see what we've let ourselves in for, shall we?
Ah, battle. No, come back here! Okay. Science time.
Let's do this!
Right, let's see.
Oh, hello, adorable kitty on a ball. How are you, adorable kitty on a ball? Kate Sith, of course. Everything we haven't seen before.
Allow me.
Punch this element.
Foe vanquished.
Guess it's my turn.
Yep, seems like we got access to all of them. Cool, alright, good to know. Capture this kitty. Well,
What's the plan?
I kinda had hoped that was the way it was gonna be, but it's good to know, like, for sure. Gravity is stupid. 88 HP. Curse. Oh, that's just attack and defense stuff. Still bad, but...
Allow me.
Look at him. 400.
Spirits aid me. Thank you.
Hunter's taming abilities. Ah. Oh, that's just me.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, sure, because you've probably been grinding in here, right? Oh, that was punches. Whoops.
Here I go.
I didn't want to do that.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Can you capture the elementals? I'm gonna try anyway.
Let me see.
Yeah. Well. You can't. Okay, I kind of thought so. It seems like just not humans who's saying.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Alright. Adele. No, not Adele. Viper can go back to Mage for now. But science has been done, and now we know for sure. You know what? Sub job, while we're in a new area, we may as well try to get looks at things. Make it easier to take a look.
What's the plan? Spirits aid me. A welcome intervention.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna assume that Gloria is gonna one. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I'm just gonna assume she's gonna one-shot things, right?
I'm up, huh?
Okay, should bring him within
Very
range.
well.
Highest HP level. Not one-shot.
Okay,
Good. I don't really need to be capturing them, but I see no reason not to.
You rang?
Other than it failing all the time.
That was a good one.
Also, they can put out enough damage to be like, maybe not. You found the snakes? Hell yeah. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm looking forward to getting there.
Allow me.
Take that
Your
one down.
tale ends here.
Curse again, who cares? So we'll just tame with Elvis. If he catches him, cool. If he doesn't catch him, we'll kill him. Hey, you got one. Alright, cool. The rest must die. I'm so used to Viper being like an offensive guy. He's not anymore. Well, not melee, offensive. Oh, that's the one you used to test the limits. Gotcha. So, and you said so far you haven't really found a limit to it? No, it's already been looted. There's a chest over there. You said so far no limits to it? Because that's good. At least double digits isn't the limit.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Found your Achilles heel. Your tale ends here.
You rang?
Did not mean to do that.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm just getting attack happy.
That was a good one.
Thank goodness, gravity's the worst. That might kill it, but whatever.
Another foe vanquished. Huh.
I'm gonna try not to drag out a ton of battles just to try to get more captures, but if I notice something low, we'll roll with that. That's the current plan. Nasty surprise. We'll see how long we last with that, but that's the current plan.
This should be fun.
Meow. Oh, a singular.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, well.
All right then. Allow me.
Kill him. Okay, good. Time to capture. That shouldn't kill him. Oh, yeah, cool. Perfect. Default again. We can play that game. If it doesn't capture, we just kill him. If I pop 4 nets and we don't capture one dude, I mess with that. 3 snakes in one fight? Jeez, alright. Congrats also. Big bee. It looks like a Donkey Kong Country bee, right? Got that type of look to it. Oh, hello! I don't think I can... Never mind. He's got more HP in here, which also means he's probably got more TP, or JP.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Ice of my enemies!
Guess it's my turn.
Don't run, don't run, don't run. Oh, dip! I wasn't gonna risk it because I just used Elvis 3 times to. I would have had to wait 3 more turns for it to come back around. I wasn't messing with that. We killing him. Don't no, just no. It had 2 HP, yes, and I used all of Elvis to get him to 2 HP. He's the only one that can capture. He would 100% run by then. 100%. You know he would. 0% chance he stayed. If I had had 2 captures, I would have gone full brave and done 3 capture attempts and a kill. If I had still had 2 captures, I would have done it. But I don't, so... Oh, these are the guys that can do damage and paralyze you were talking about. I want them. We don't have winded damage anyway, so slap them. Could you stop stinging people, please?
Guess it's my turn. All right.
Stop it.
Okay then.
Well, Gloria is down for the count. Not mess around with that, I guess.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Oh no. Okay. No para. And no para. Good. Okay, be numb, of course.
Here I go.
This'll make you feel better.
Guess it's my turn.
I guess I could hit with a light spell and flash around a little, but yeah. Oh goody.
Still standing. Sing a heart. Ha!
I'm up, huh? Spirits aid me. Whew.
That was a close one, eh?
Would have done better there.
Very well.
She will kill it.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Got 4 tries on Elvis, and then we murder it. Not as low as I'd like. I know. Alright, cool. It's gotta die then.
Sorry. Don't take it
I cannot be defeated.
Powers, huh?
But Raga, mow down. I don't think I tried the bottom left corner. Nope, that's why. Okay. Big open room. Yeah, you run away. Alright, so we're done with treasure chest. Both treasures in here were trapped. To be fair, I should have expected that. Like, it's already been ransacked and we know that. So the fact that there was anything left in it, I should have known that meant it was gonna be trapped. Yeah, oh, they have some versatility too. But they also have all these captured creatures, which is pretty great as well. Okay, we don't yet have the don't die ability. Oh, well, that'll do it. That's fine. Entertainer. But we'll get there. Oh, hello, new spear. Overload. How about we give you a slightly nerfed shield? That even ups his magical attack, so cool. Heck yeah. Maybe you can... No, too much. Maybe you can get... Yeah, actually can. Cool. It's a few bees. Just up our defense and slap them. Your snake collection grows? Oh, I cannot wait. This is where we take down a few bees. Yeah, you were saying that. I'm collecting a few, but I'm trying not to just straight do nothing but collect. But at the same time, I'm trying to get some.
Here I go.
We need the wind.
Almighty flame.
Oh, geez, still does too much. Okay.
Guess it's my turn.
And I gave him too good of a beat stick.
I have to protect myself.
And we'll try this and we'll kill it. Yeah. On Black Mage at the moment? Yeah, Viper's on Black Mage. We got Black Mage, Monk, Beastmaster, and Bard. Is what we got. I mean, and you'd have a ton of versatile attacks if you did nothing but collect stuff, so there's a plus side. I'm trying not to go too... Well, there it goes. Try not to go too crazy on it.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Here I go.
I should bring him closer though.
Okay, what's the plan?
Forward. Very well.
Come on. Ow.
Still
Ow.
standing.
Ow.
I shall no worse than expected.
Chill yourself. Got one. But you need to explode. Oh, that was lower HP over there.
We wipe the floor with them.
Room I went through earlier, right? Yeah, okay. So now I'm just over here. Doesn't even say I need to be down here. Maybe this is just an optional area. We already got all the treasure chests. Wonder if this... Oh, anything else down here? Besides enemies, obviously. Maybe we're looking for a better way up? A little bit,
Make the
yeah.
most of this opportunity.
Got a chance to see it work. It does give his attack boost. Nice, okay. Heck yeah, Mega Man. Enjoying it a bunch. We did some grinding earlier to make sure we got some extra stuffs and goodies. And now we're actually trying to progress a little bit. But also welcome to Viper Landing Chat. How you doing tonight? Oh, punch him. Yeah, Beastmaster can do everything. Uh-huh. Why be anything if you could be Beastmaster? But, you know, they have to go out and farm their stuff, so... Probably not super ideal for all roles. Killed him. He's got too good of a spear now. Well, whatever.
Looks like we did it.
Yeah, I didn't go starter area. I did it at the beach. Just cause... Or the desert beach. Cause those birds showed up. And those birds are good. Apparently they show up in this mansion too, and I didn't know that at the time. So yeah, like everybody, apparently JP Up is just apparently the thing to do. I wasn't gonna, but here we are. Doing it anyway. Chin. Let's get speed buns. Oh, probably a good idea. Yeah, nothing I was killing had any speed buns dropping, so... Or any buns. I've only found 2 enemies so far that dropped any. Oh, did we not scan the element? Hold on a second. No, we must have. Does it still show... Huh. Okay. Whatever. It's all good. This is red drops? Ah, that would be good, yeah. Nothing like that for me yet. Oh, that might kill him, might not. Okay, he's alive. Good. Kitty litter ice. Kick. Oh my goodness, gravity's the worst. The worst. Punching element. I'm absolutely getting too thirsty. Trying to capture things. I accept this. I accept it. Not overly proud of it, but I accept that it's true. Right. Capture 1, capture 2, capture 3, and an extra chance at the cap. Cool, got the kitty. Did it retry the cat? I mean, I know I told it to, but I think it did anyway. Screw you all!
Another foe. We must not grow fierce. Your tale ends here.
Alright.
Easy breezy.
Weird visual bug, yeah. It definitely was. Another mithril staff. Cool. And maybe heal a little bit. I'm gonna follow the dots because I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm just battling stuff in here, which is fine too, but let's see if we can actually find where the quest brings us. Maybe up here. Maybe there's more treasure up there. Oh, you think you did try for the mage second time? Okay. Yeah, there's treasure up here. I swear I hit the button. I'm bad at judging that distance. Very bad.
You rang?
Okay then.
Or to 11 HP. Jeez. Not sure if enough attack power.
Here I go. Let me see. We must not grow complacent.
Damn it, well, he's dead. Catcher? That had 11 HP game. Had 11 HP. Capture attempt failed?
Nothing to worry about.
Capture attempt failed? Okay. It's hard to disagree, but, you know, it's fine. Ah, don't kill it. Oh, cool. Oh, gravity is crazy. It always is, but it's still crazy. Got the element. Got the best.
We wiped the floor with them.
I keep collecting them. I'm not using any yet. I do like their passive that, like, oh, something brings you to 20 HP, or 20% HP, you just toss out a random creature. Screw those guys. It came from up there, right? No, it came from over there. Oh, we're just on the second floor of the main area. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, run away. So there's an actual passive, another job passive. Yeah, there's a few job passives, but I understand them tying some good stuff to the jobs. It makes sense. Even if, yes, I kind of wish some of them were not job exclusive. That makes sense too.
Another foe's
Just dead. Yeah. Because I didn't give her much weight, Gloria is fast. Super fast. Well, you know what to do. Try to capture the fool.
We sure make a heck of a team.
I don't think I've found one yet that I don't like. There's some that are mildly underwhelming, but I don't think I found one yet that I'm like, this is not great. Yet. I'm still only this far in the game. We also, because of that grinding, we got-level everything. Leveling it very annoying. Oh, yeah, Gambler. I know. But when it works. I had somebody get the 15 times JP twice, just on the way out of a dungeon. So, that was okay. It was pretty alright. See, everyone's saying they don't like that passive. It is perfectly thematic. It fits the class perfectly. It makes absolute sense. It's a job about luck. You can absolutely level that class crazy fast. You get lucky. I feel like it fits to a T. That's just my take on it. I think it is quite honestly perfect for it. But if you're, you know, just trying to speed level things and you're not lucky, yeah, no, it's not super ideal for you. For sure. Of course I do, Jude. You gotta. I mean, whether I live or die by it anyway, it's a class about gambling. It makes so much sense. To me. Go for more of them, I guess. Hey, we got the mage in the door. Got the best. Alright, good enough. I'll roll with that. Not gonna worry about the last guy. If you didn't see Jude, when you're a gambler, it picks one of the three things you can get, EXP, JP, or PEG, and it brings that to 0 for that fight, for that character, but it has a rare chance to instead boost it to 15 times. So you have a chance every battle to get 15 times EXP, 15 times JP, or 15 times PEG, which is like really cool. It doesn't happen often enough to be like broken or anything, but it's gambling. It's straight up just, it gambles its resources it gets to. It gambles its money, it gambles its EXP.
This one's empty
Games
too.
speedrun.
What the heck is going on?
Vertical console. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like
Looks like we've been sold up.
I don't really follow speedruns, so I don't really know, but it seems like, don't they try to take RNG out of speedrunning as much as they can?
Chests are empty. Have we been taken for fools?
Maybe I'm wrong though.
Nah, we just gotta keep looking.
And with that said, if you gamble on it and
Treasure
win,
in this old place, you'll see.
yeah.
And what grounds do you have on which to base such a claim exactly?
Well, where's the best place to hide your gum trees? In the middle of a forest.
Where's the
That's
best
where.
place to hide your
These
gum
empty
trees?
chests are just decoys to stop us finding the goodies.
Yeah, most of their moves use money as the cost.
And if someone's gone to all this trouble to hide him, these goodies are gotta be crash hot.
An admirable conclusion. Even if it is based on exactly 0 evidence.
Evidence schmevidence.
Yeah, there's one that costs
Just
10k.
trust me for once,
For a
alright?
big cost.
There's treasure around here somewhere, I just know it.
You know, just a casual 10k.
Reminds
Even
me
after
why
my
I
farming,
continue
I've
to
got
associate with
40k.
such
I could use that move 4 times.
Well, don't just stand there, come on! The
But it's,
sooner we find that
pricey.
treasure, the sooner we can start living the high
PP and
life.
gives peak, yeah. A random amount. They also give you a passive that increases the amount of money you get from battles, and stacks with multiple party members having it. So if everybody uses one slot for it, you get 40% more money from every battle. That adds up. I was using that while I was doing my farming, but that little extra one. Still says 2 chests are up here though.
We have the upper hand.
No, whoop, I hit the wrong thing. Is that its big extra one? I haven't mastered the class yet. That would make sense for him too. If you can push through all that leveling. 10 passive. Is it? Oh, it is, yeah. I checked out their stuff but a ways back when I first got them. I say a ways back like the game has been out for this long. It feels like a ways back to me.
Very well.
Punch the mage.
You rang?
I'm up, huh?
Excuse me, one down. Yeah, I like him. He's cute. He's got a little ball. He's got a little hat. Good times. The creature design in general just fun. Don't kill it. Oh, he was vulnerable. How well. Punch it.
All right then.
Punch it again.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Let's gamble on a punch and then capture. Is this coming 18 runs later? Oh, I don't save stone. I just don't. It's objectively a good way to do things a lot of the time. I just... not for me.
Now this is interesting.
Mercy Strike, yes, okay. Perfect. So if we find something we absolutely need to capture, we can not faff about and just bring it to 1 HP. These are all things I'm just like, we'll capture it, whatever. It also means I could go to lower level areas and not massacre them. I can speak English. Well, it takes all of an MP too. That's not too bad.
I'm up, huh?
Title screen. Probably.
Very well.
I want any chance to capture them. You know what? Mercy Strike followed by 3 captures. Give us the best chance we got.
That was a piece of cake.
I don't even know what half these guys do. We're just stocking up on them. Aha, chest. But they've all been trapped, and I keep saying how I know they're all going to be trapped, and I keep opening them anyway, and it's fine.
I'm up, huh?
I know it's going to be trapped.
Allow me.
Pushing a lot simpler, yeah. You're right, but we're not at level 11 yet, so we're just going to do what we got. Like, yes, once we get there, that'll be very nice. But we ain't there yet, so we're going to make do with what we got. And try to have some amount of catching things. Oh, well, frozen solid, okay. First enemy I've seen to freeze people. I knew it was a status because we saw things that could prevent it. Try that. Do I have any of the elements? We have a few of the cats. I don't know if we have the elements, honestly. Got it? And got it. Cool. Oh yeah, like... I'm not saying I've never done it. But like in a game like this, I feel like it's not worth it for me. Ooh, okay. And like if I'm trying to do like objectively, save scumming would have been a decent way to go through heckin' investigations in Monster Hunter World. To get us crowns a little faster, a little more consistently maybe. It didn't sit right with me for that. Like, to each their own. I'm not saying people should or shouldn't. I'm just saying, in some games I don't. But like, whatever.
You saved my bacon there.
I did not save scum anymore, yeah? Don't kill him? Or kill him, it's fine. Man, Gloria as a monk is just a beast. Mercy Strike, capture. Either gonna get captured. Oh. Please stop freezing people if you can.
Allow me.
Here I go.
Him.
Here I go.
Whenever you want you to capture, yes, when you go to their, like, use them list. You're defaulting? Yeah, cool. So if I go to off the leash, you can see how many of each I got. And what skill they'll use, generally speaking. Mercy... Capture. Not sure if we get the second one, but I don't care. Oh. It is kind of funny that they gain BP when you use taming abilities, so like, nah, I ain't having none of that around here. Oh, you also take damage over time while frozen, not just can't act. Can't act and damage. Alright. Won't be missing you. Another door up, but we are still missing a chest in this area. I think we can nab that before we're out of here. It could be up there. Yeah, it might be over that side. I see it. Okay, yeah. So we can't get it yet. don't need to worry about getting it. Get our butts back over here. Frostbite? Yeah, it seems that way. It's a wicked combination of you can't move and take damage, which is a bit. It's a bit. Haha. Yeah, we'll go and save. Do I need to use the tent? Probably not. No, we didn't actually go up here, did we? There were probably faster ways to go around here, weren't there? No, they would have blocked it off with stuff. I don't think they would have let us just straight go to the top floor and get the actual... Oh, what was that? Okay, big demon dude. Seen his model before. On the off chances... Aha, actually one here. We know it's trapped, right? Nope. Shockingly not. Then it's totally worth it. Still gonna hop out and save. We've come far enough. Saving is a good idea. Okay, well I deserved that, didn't I? Back up we go. Also, is that good? We did get a rod, too. Snap of life seems like a healing thing, right? The magic attack goes down, restorative goes up. Aim goes up. Weight and physical attack? Sure. What was that armor we got? Unique stage outfit worthy of the most storied of performers. Lowers physical defense a bit. Magical defense goes up a little. Speed. Evasion. I feel like that's not that great. We need armor that gives physical attack, is what we need. That's the one. Heck yeah, some Bob Ross points. That overloads him. Yeah. I don't really see... I guess it ups HP, which is nice. Otherwise, I don't really see a huge reason to use it. Oh well, staff's good. And who knows, maybe later we'll be like, oh, we do need this. You never know. A quick pop outside to save it up. We've captured a ton of stuff. And gotten a few levels and things too, so worth not dying. Yeah, we barely used any MP because we got recovery, so we're fine with that too. We can just straight up heal somebody if we need it. Use the MP for that. That means it's about the halfway point. This place is bigger than I thought, but I have also been absolutely fapping about. It's also a shame that, like, well, I guess this would still be kind of spoilers for Potions anyway. I told Potions I was going to hit story stuff, and then I probably did side quest stuff. You know, it's fine. Show me those chests, please. I know there's one down here. There's also a big guy here. 950 Pig. Got 4,600. No. 46,000. Been using the wrong decimal place the whole time. Run away, kitty. We'll capture you later. I do want to fight one of the big guys. Where's the other chest? If only to try and capture him. Does he still runs too? You cannot escape me.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Here I go.
Alright, we can take down the other three. I don't care about them.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
And then we'll just deal with the solo guy in the back. Take a nice chunk out of them both.
Okay, what's the plan? Sorry, pal.
Now, probably could have captured him at 33, but whatever. Really want to get the big guy.
Allow me. Your tale ends here.
Does have 2,000 HP, so I'm not super worried about insta-killing him. Oh, he's also saving it for something. Also did 1,700 damage against the boss. Oh, okay. That's passable. That's acceptable, I'd say. Might be alright.
Very well.
Yeah, Beastmaster really seems like the are you prepared class. Because if you are, you're going to be doing great. Is that okay?
Okay, what's the plan? I felt that.
280. Oh, here comes whatever he's going to do. Ow.
No big deal.
Ow.
Nothing to worry about.
I mean, I should have been ready for that.
Okay.
He was clearly going to do something like that. Not that big a deal, though.
Does that feel better?
Heal thyself, heal thy party.
Welcome intervention. Let me see.
Actually, don't trust myself not to kill him.
Endure.
You ready for this?
Okay.
Better cover up.
A little bit of an ouch, but that's fine.
Does that feel better?
You rang?
One Mercy Strike to make sure he's as low as he can. Capture, capture, capture. If we get him, cool. If we don't, cool. Got him.
Easy breezy.
Wake up Bill. Hell yeah. Where there's supposed to be another chest up here. Aha, I did miss it. Okay. Mithril shield. Lowers his magic attack. Not that great. For just pure stats. I'll leave it all for now. And the big guys look like they're staying away for the moment. Yeah, so it seems like Beastmaster can pull their weight. With, again, the caveat of, like, you gotta go catching. Can't do much without that. Oh, dang it, didn't even see him until he started to move.
Watch out, guys.
All right then. Allow me.
Yeah, good enough.
No big deal.
To arms. I have to protect myself.
Ready for this?
Just try to capture what it is, murder him if it doesn't work. Don't care. Yeah, we tried.
I'm up, huh?
But at the same time, you can't do much. Yep, makes sense.
I've got another one.
Looks like we did it.
Yeah. We got some captures going. Slow and steady. The problem is we'll probably do what we always do, and once we master it, just go, we'll get something else. I have a definite habit of just swapping jobs. The high potions? Okay, I still can't buy those, so not shabby. Just hoping I get the double battle. Don't block my path. Right. Be ready for whatever we got here. And let's see what we got for the boss. Presumably it's those two, right? It would make sense if it was those two.
Look, that must be the vase that... Huh? Wait, what's it?
No, maybe not. Oh, well, hello there.
What the?
It's a dust mite. I got nothing.
Ready, everyone?
Alright. So... aim... leap... I'm gonna guess he's... I think he might be magical. I'm gonna guess he's magical.
Stop me if you hurt this one.
We'll find out though. I feel like delays haven't worked super well for me. We'll try.
Very well.
Yeah, we'll take this turn to examine. Weak to axes. Not so overly useful. Yep, just axes. Alright.
Primordial forces consume you!
Not super resistant to magic. That's good. Okay, Lou's going. Oh, excellent indeed.
To arms.
Probably invigorate, right? Get a turn or two of that going. And then go full Unga and Bunga. Let's sick a little guy. Immune to wind. Wow. Would have been really great if they told me he was straight immune to stuff. Okay. That's fine. Don't let him get to you.
Stop me if you hurt this one. Allow me.
Invigorate again. When we hit him, we want to hit him. Oh, he's defaulting. Cool. So it gives us more time to just be like, no, we're going to build up.
To arms. I hope this helps. It's nothing.
That wasn't that bad.
This'll make you feel better.
Sticks a bee on him. 800 damage. Okay. Let's try a... I hope he's not immune to fire. Trying it. Not immune to fire. Got it. Oh, we already knew that because we'd used yeah, never mind. We already knew that. Because we used Fire Rod on him.
Guess
Yep.
it's my turn.
And then the weaknesses? I'd say equally important, but yeah, the thing is they show up in the creature screen. If you go to the, bestiary, it shows there. It just doesn't show here. Which seems counterintuitive.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Allow me.
One more Flames of War, then we'll invigorate again. Like 3k from that. Oh!
Let's see.
I'm gonna assume we shouldn't hit him like that. That'll counter. I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna assume this is a good time to be ready.
I call upon your power. Here I go. Does that feel better? You have my thanks.
Into default, okay. I can also default, that's fine. We'll have some BP ready for you. We're gonna be invigorated, though. Enemy type to show it drops a stealable from that enemy. That's standard. That's standard in every JRPG I've played. So like, I guess it would be kind of nice, but that's really standard. You generally don't know what they drop until they drop it. We'll default him too.
What's the plan?
Get you. Oh, of course you do a magic attack. Well, let's go Flames of War.
This is going to hurt.
Feels good. Razor Vesp. Razor Vesp. Staggering. Oh, paralyzed him too. And crit with the stop him. Bit of MP, but whatever.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. Primordial forces consume you.
All right then.
Okie dokie. Not everybody singed and buffed.
This'll make me feel better.
The person who uses HP to attack with HP, please.
Yes, more.
Invigorate. Flames of War. Oh, we only need the one. But you know, just in case. The more I play this, the more I enjoy Monk. Like, Beastmaster has proven to be a lot of fun. Oh, she mastered it. That means we're gonna swap now. Also means we get to see what they get for the mastery bonus. Well, we had our fun with Monk. Moving on. Don't know what I'm gonna swap her to.
There. No one's putting that back together again.
Hold on a minute. Crikey. Your mom wasn't wrong. This thing is ancient. It must be worth millions. No, more.
Guess there was at least one real treasure here after all.
Was being the operative word, right?
We smashed
It won't
it.
be worth much now we've smashed it to
It was
smithereens.
possessed by an evil boss
What are we
creature.
supposed
Yeah.
to do? It had a monster in it.
Dell's speaking truth.
Well, what's done is done. We'd better head back to town and tell that guy what happened.
Prevents Berserk, Confusion, and Charm. Using martial arts abilities or default causes the next turn to come around more quickly. Oh, okay. No extra damage, but just faster punches, more punches, more punches, more punches. Oh, I ain't half heckin' bad at all. However, we're gonna swap her. What else we got? You know what? No, not him. Sorry. Let's see if we can finish her up as Gambler. No. Immunity to Charm is, yeah. We've had issues with that. I'm gonna keep her equipment the same, though. She'll still have the barehanded bonus. It won't be as crazy, but she still might be able to slap some stuff. I don't want to leave her with that, just for examine alone, but honestly, why don't we just buy some heckin' magnifying glasses? Who cares? Right, not shabby. Out we go. Oh, straight exits us. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back to the town, turn these in, then we'll actually do the story. I swear. I promise. Spawn a bird. I said spawn. Oh my god. A bird. I can play video games. I've played no birds. Yeah, not as crazy damage, but it still gets the job done.
Alright then.
Really hoping he was gonna die from that.
Get it! All right.
We're heading back to town anyway, whatever. Take them all out.
I call upon power.
That'll do.
You're not gonna like this.
That'll do.
Our quest must go on.
Raw power. Sure. I thought that was like because of the like mirage effect. I thought it was something sparkling in the water. No dice. Ryu Bush? Oh, hey, thanks for the 15 peeg. Basically nothing, but you know, got it. Forgot there was a chest up there. We were afraid of that guy last time. We're no longer afraid of that guy. Go give him a poke. I absolutely went the wrong way around, didn't I? Oh, I didn't even... How blind am I? The answer is very, by the way, apparently. Honestly, they're just gonna run away from me anyway. Unless he's a rare... No, he's not a rare spawn, he's wandering. Yeah, run away, fool. Flame Talisman, okay. Let's see if we can capture him, just for no other reason besides cuz.
Let me see. Another foe vanquished.
Right, let's see. You ready for this?
Keep him alive. Even she can kill one of them.
Come and get it.
Oh, I never scanned him. Alright, well, there we go. Or he's a different guy. Oh, it's because we always... I think it's a different one. Oh, go ahead, do your sharpshooty stuff. Get him out of here. I want to kill him, but this should take a chunk out.
How very satisfying.
192.
Let me at him.
That was nothing.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Alrighty!
Mercy strike. Capture, capture, capture. Oh, got him.
Powers, huh?
Oh, we got no P because of her ability. Yeah. Goulash? Oh, is that the food item for demons? Huh. Or undead. Not demons, undead. Yeah, cool. Alright. What does that thing use? I don't know. I don't know how to check it outside of battle. So as soon as we go into a battle, I'll give it a check. If there's a way to check it outside of battle, I haven't seen it, but I haven't really looked either.
Allow me.
I want to capture the bear. Zombies for the undead food item? Apparently, yeah. That's the first one I found, but that's where I got it from, so. Stickly Spittle. Or Sickly Spittle. Alright, that's what he's got. Yeah, that was greedy. I know. Okay, got it. You got nothing on the goblin. You can keep doing it, but like, you got nothing. You're weak. Capture. We can try to capture the archer again, I guess.
Here we go!
Got Grizzly. Got the archer. Okay, failed, but that's acceptable, honestly.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
A rare talent on everyone. Yeah, I can imagine that being good. I just went JP up and up, and that was enough grinding for me.
Alright. Easy breezy.
For sure, you can do a lot with this game pretty much as soon as you want to, because, like, you just can. They kind of make it fairly doable to grind stuff up. Well, like, I want to see further parts of the game, too. And still have time to sleep occasionally. Every now and again. Alright, we got a quest to turn it, 2 quests to turn in, actually. But, like, if you're the grindy type, you can absolutely do it. I said every job, I've never played 5. I've only played 7 and onwards, though I did start 4. Fairly recently started 4. Maybe while we're here, we'll play a card game. I don't think I've played the
vase
the
is
bar
broken
person.
beyond repair, you say?
It had a boss in it, dude.
Well, it
like,
cannot be helped.
it's not like we did it intentionally.
Sorry we couldn't be more helpful, sir.
He understands, but like,
I wish there was something else we could give you.
Please do not trouble yourselves. Do you recall that I also told another pair of people about the mansion? Well, they were able to retrieve
yeah, if I
this
wasn't
for me.
if I wasn't streaming, maybe I'd spend more time like watching something and grinding stuff up. Cause like, why not? But
A
I
necklace?
don't want to spend all of my time grinding on camera. That's just not.
Yes, they
not
gave
what I
it to
wanna
me,
do.
no questions asked. It should be more than enough to cover the
Oh,
cost of my
so they're
son's
not
medicine.
entirely terrible people.
Wow.
They did still kidnap a child
sure sound
and
like
hold
kind
it at
people.
ransom to
I
threaten
hope
us,
I get
but
to meet them someday.
So our treasure hunt was a failure. A failure you decided to compound by giving away your lucky charm. Why would you do such a thing? I thought it was very valuable to
that
you.
zombie was. Yeah, I can check in a second.
It was, but... Well, you saw the bloke's face. How could I not?
His face. This was enough to make you give up your treasure.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. Why?
No reason. I suppose I shall just have to get used to this new, generous you.
Yeah. Too bloody right you will. Anyway, all this running about the place has got my feet aching, something chronic.
Show me, please. Dag, you're injured. Why did you not say something sooner?
I don't know, I just,
Never mind.
Still don't like them. Again,
It was
captured
good of you to give
children,
your necklace
held people
away.
hostage,
And I am sure you will
but
find
they're the
another lucky
least
charm
evil
soon
of the
enough.
people we faced. So like, so far.
yeah.
No, okay, Beastmaster Girl was the least evil of the people we faced, but then these guys.
Just do not be so quick to give away the next one, will you?
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
Catgirl was not evil, she just, you know, manipulated. Find the supposedly priceless phase. Small JP orb. Cool. Do we want to toss those on anyone right now? Maybe. Yeah, screw it. Good. And we had another quest too. Oh, party chat. Goodness, yes, this sand is, just look at it, glitter. With this I can make the most fabulous glassware imaginable. You say that my eyes are glittering also? Ho ho, it's only natural. My craft is everything to me. Some teleport stones. Like, cool. Wasn't the big thing, but it's fine. What's a ghost? So, remind me what a ghost is exactly? It's different from an undead person, right? Aye, the undead are corpses reanimated using magic. Ghosts are supposed to be in the spirits of the dead. But, well, not a whole lot's known about them. I'm not sure they exist at all. You know, I suspect they're tricks of the light, or figments of the imagination. There's no doubt that people start seeing all sorts of things when they're frightened. Lord knows I've done it myself. And plenty of scholars agree with Gloria. What we call ghosts might be nothing more than noises or shadows we can't immediately explain. Oh yeah? Then how do you explain the story I heard? It's about this... Wait, are you about to tell a ghost story? Yeah, it's a good one, I promise. All the old sailors swear it's true. It's about this bunch of fishermen who found a ship way out to sea, just drifting along. They were worried about the crew, so they decided to go aboard. Gulp. But no matter how hard they searched, they couldn't find a single soul. And they heard a creepy voice. A voice? And what did it say? You're not getting out of here alive. You're coming with me too. To where? The sailors panicked, raced back to their boat, and got the heck away from the ghost ship as quick as they could. But just as they thought they'd gotten a safe distance away, and started to wonder what they'd witnessed, they heard it again. You're not getting out of here alive. You're coming with me too. Gosh. No one ever saw them again after that. But they say then how do you know about the story? If nobody ever saw them again after that, how do you know the story and the quote? But they say the voice lives on. In fact, anybody who hears the story might also hear one dark and stormy night. Alright, that's quite enough of this childish stories for one night. Ooh. Huh? Something the matter, Gloria? Yeah, you look like you've seen a ghost. Before I forget, Mystery. Some monsters, some undead. Is it these guys? It was a ghost, right? Maybe it was spirits. Oh, those are spirits too. Okay. Is I mistaken? Maybe you can just drop from all of them. I swear it was this one. I'm pretty sure it's him because he's the one that I can cast from the Beastmaster. But at the same time, it's not showing it. Maybe you can just drop from all of them. Maybe it's just a, like, if you kill a family. The frog boss you fought? Yeah. What about him? Have a quest attached? Yes, it did. You had to be on a quest first. Gotta be picking up those quests, Grim. Come on. Gotta do it. Also, hey, Potions. Welcome to Piperlane in the chat. You did it? Hell yeah. I don't know what you did, but you did it. What did he do? Congrats nonetheless. Oh, that's just basics? No. I don't want basics again. I think we fought everybody in here to the point we have all their cards. Let's go back out. Got them all to max. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Big congrats. We just maxed our monk, so we're moving on to other stuff. Okay. Oh, I wonder if anybody in the first town plays cards. We need to find more card players. Welcome to giving up 3 passive slots for the rest of your gameplay. I mean, you can swap them out if you want, but you know. That's the band-aid out of the way, yep. I feel about the same way. Get a few more tents. Got a ton more magnifying glasses because they are dirt cheap, and we're just... I don't want everybody to have to subclass heckin' Freelancer just for that. Do you master all card jobs? I mean, yes, but the likelihood of me mastering every job and every person at any given time is 0. Just 0. So, like, you're right, and I can always swap them out, too. There are times where, like, it'll be more important to have other things. Yeah, see you around, Potions. Thanks for hopping by when you could. Congrats on finishing the grind. See you around. So we really want to get enough points to get their good card. Yeah, for bosses, I'd probably swap back to things I might have already mastered. Yeah, no, we don't want you to have that. However, I can do this. Can't take the square from me, but I can get rid of it from her. From him. That'll work for now. Yeah, honestly, any complaint I have is straight up just, I wish Examine gave me more of the info I needed to know. That's about it. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. Humanoid spirit cards. Okay, cool. Good for me. Probably good for them too, but also good for me. Just get our 3 squares going. Yeah, kind of expected that. Oh, that won't fully capture it. Dang, I wasn't thinking. Oh, switch just for this game? Oh, heck yeah! Congrats. Also, hello, Crynona. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time so far. I hope you are as well. What's the matter with Examine? It doesn't tell you what they're immune to. Even though you can go to the bestiary and check, it doesn't tell you in battle what they're immune to. And I wish it gave some sort of hint as to what things would counter. Even if it didn't straight out tell you what it was, even if they were just like, can counter some things, would be nice. That's literally my only real complaint. Like, it's not even a big complaint. Oh, ailments, but that's kind of standard, I hate to say. I agree with you that that's not ideal, but it's also kind of standard. Ooh, I can work with that. He might take some of mine if he goes on that 1 square in the south. Oh, geez. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Okay. We beat him, but I don't know if we got enough points to get his good card. No, we did not at all. We need 25 points. We gotta not just beat him, we gotta kick his butt to get that. Oh well. Might use an exam to be worthless, won't lie. I like it. If only to see the weaknesses and HP. Honestly, just seeing the bar for current HP is enough for me, but immunities would be nice. Frog? Oh, the frog, yeah. Oh, so that does remind me. At this rate, I'm nitpicking. The frog was the only time this has been an issue. I wish they made it more obvious it was countering. When the frog countered, it showed the name of the attack he countered with big and center, but the actual, like, I'm countering was kind of off camera. If they just had a spot in, like, the top left, I need to play more Octopath. I own it, I played a bit of it, it's goddamn beautiful, and I'm a sucker for turn-based combat, but I did not play more than, let's say, about 10 hours of it. At the same time, yeah, the frog counter is white magic. At the same time, I am known for that at this rate, of starting games, loving them, not finishing. That's kind of my thing. I'm not proud of it, but I embrace it. Fell off it real fast and flat. Octopath is good. The battle system's good. It's a little on the slower side. If that bothers you, be warned. It's a little on the slower side. But it's a fun turn-based combat system. I kind of like party interactions in my JRPGs. There wasn't a lot of party interactions. Since you could do anybody's story in any order, every character had their own individual story, and their stories varied. Some were better, some were worse, whatever. But they didn't have a lot of interaction. So if that's what you're looking for at JRPGs, it's not as good. If that doesn't bother you, it's solid. You can probably find it on a good sale at this rate. It's a lengthy game. There's a ton of customization. There's a ton of classes. There's a lot of good there. But for me personally, that kinda kept me from getting super invested in it. I need to do that too, Triangle. Yeah, I need to check that out. Yeah, we'll keep using this deck. I need a better deck, but that's my own fault. I need to make the deck better. Well, let's just nerf some of his cards, that's fine. Primrose, best character in Octopath, though. My opinion. put Primrose Best character. Yeah, we need to get that out of here. Yoink. Yeah, as soon as they put that one down, I'm like, get rid of that, but I want it. I want that. I need to win that card, but I need 25 points to do it. We might just straight up need a better deck, though. It honestly might just be that case. I want to be able to react to what he puts down. Kinda get a lot of this wall sorted out, I guess. He's gonna do something. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Not great for me, though. Well, that'll get the side one. Yeah. We did kind of screw ourselves a little. Yeah, a little bit. We need to capture that one. Oh, hold on. Nah, that'll capture the diagonal. Yeah. Okay. If he puts one in that bottom... No, that might help us. Okay. It's not going to get us enough points. In this games with the story and battle system, the individual stories aren't bad. They're really not. But there's not much cross-party stuff because you can tackle the stories in any order, which is a cool idea, but it means you can't really have character A react to story B because you might not even have character A at the time you do story B. It's tougher that way. I understand the limitations of it. I get why it's that way. Oh, heck yeah. Give me that card. Let's make a deck around that card real quick. Now choose to apply additional rules when playing against this person. Oh, okay. Let's edit decks real fast. I want to see if I can make something with that. Then I just straight remove a card. I don't think they let you just straight up remove a card. Huh. I hadn't considered that. So once you make a second deck, you have to have that many cards in it at all times. It's weird. Well, hold on. We'll keep that one for now, I guess. There's aquatic undead demon cards. Strengthens humanoid and spirit cards. Let's try humanoid and spirits. Humanoid. Ultimate occupying square above this card's base square. Swords and actualization. Try that. Humanoid. Spirit. The humanoid. Undead. Oh, there's a spirit. I feel like it's really easy to counter that deck. Let's try it out for the hell of it. Try it out for the hell of it. See how it goes. This is one time I do want to go first. Nope, they go first. Yeah. We're basically playing the same deck. They're gonna take over mine though, because it's a smart thing for them to do. Yeah, maybe playing the same deck against the same person was a stupid idea. Well, I could have done this. I could have taken theirs. Jeez. I still can. It's where you neutralize during a turn. So neutralize isn't surrounding it, it's straight up just making it go away, right? Well, let's do science. Because that'll take one over. Now it's gotta be, okay, overriding it. Got it. Message received. So, I can neutralize two of them. Oh, that works that way. Okay. Dig it. I dig it. Does it take it? It gets rid of it. How about I just do that? Oh, it doesn't take the whole diagonal. No, it doesn't. Well, we'll still beat them, but... Online B&D? Ah, that would be something. They still beat them. Can't take any more. What can we do with the rules? It did say we could change the rules around a bit. That deck's interesting. It would be better if not played against him. Rule changes! Occupying a square that would be beyond... Oh, that's gotta be insane. From the 5th turn onward, it will be possible to defeat your opponent by reducing the number of squares occupied to 0. It will be possible to win by being the first to occupy 15 squares. This will also earn a small point bonus. Let's try that. Ooh, double rules. Go wrap around. But that also means let's save first, because that does mean he can take my cards. And I ain't about that. So, yeah. I don't want that to happen. I'm not overly going to save scum, but I am going to hold on to my cards. Alright, so we go wrap around and first past the post. If we're doing first past the post, makes me kind of want to do deck 1. It's pretty good at just wiping out this stuff. Yeah, let's give it a go. So they're going to put down their one slaughter. But they were going to put it somewhere else. Okie dokie. Screw you. Still had to get rid of it. It's a good card, but it's so easy to get rid of. So was this one for that matter. Alright, you up my spirit power. What the hell was that? Jeez, well played. Taking the bank though. Okay. Oh, it's because of the wraparound. Duh. Oh, I made it to 14. Well, I'll still win. Not by a lot, but I'll win. $30 points earned. Much better. There's the rank up we needed. Yes, good. You've reached rank B. You can now take on opponents of this rank. Cool. That means more cards. No more cards from a minor. Okay, so we're good there. Rank B, yo. Okay. We did heal up and everything, right? We didn't. No. You know, I'm gonna head back to the first town real quick and see if there's any more side quests to do. The important stuff. Can't believe I've been playing this game for 2 days and we're in the second town still. Mostly because of fapping about. A lot of because of fapping about. But also whatever. Any side quest here, game? Maybe something? Something I could use? Nope. Alright, well, back to the other town. And on to Boss Place. We did our optional area, we did our grinding. Every side quest I have found we've done. Unless there's people out in the world map, which there might be. There were in Area 1, so who knows, but now we're moving on. Forward ho. You know, I don't have any eyeballs, do I? I don't think I caught one.
We have the upper hand.
I also might not.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty! You ready for this?
Easy peasy. Run through your, or right through your fingers. Throwing axe. I think I always learned a thing. More power. Oh, yeah, that's good for burning stuff. I don't think I'm gonna pop it right now, though. Like, if you know you're gonna save up BP and use it all on one big Unga Bunga, that's a good one. Do not treat such ailments as sleep and poisoning lightly, friend. Though they may be fleeting, a mere moment's distraction can be a life's end. And then there are those ailments that last even beyond the end of battle. To leave such afflictions untreated is to sometimes become unable to use items or the magical arts. One must first understand each ailment, and in knowing it, know that which must be laid in store in order to counter its effects. And of course, such knowledge can only be put to highly effective use in influencing the very same ailments on one's enemies. Also, not only. Summon monsters to get the passive capturing, yeah. I'm still going to capture what I can, but I'm not going to go, like, hard bananas on it. If I see a good opportunity, I'm going to grab it.
I've been summoned to the palace. Look after things while I'm gone, will you?
Sir.
A lot of bodyguards for one dude's house.
Seems the prince was as good as his word. They've left the place lovely and vulnerable, eh?
But
The
not
passive's going to
completely
help a ton,
unguarded.
for sure.
We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for more soldiers.
Plus, we don't know when he'll be coming back. Let's get in there and get
And the
out with
passive will
crystal
be
as
good
quick as
because you
we can.
don't need to be a Beastmaster to equip it. So I don't think it stacks. But still, you can change your class and then go back to Beastmaster and still have more beasts. More current level beasts. It's still pretty nice. No chests. Mercy Strike thing. Yeah, if I notice a good option, I'll take it, obviously, but... Oh, yep, that's okay. Back to just killing him. Also fair, yeah.
Watch out, guys.
Also, I can't capture humans, so, like, whatever. Time for murder. You know, they're all physical attackers. Maybe I should have put up a shield. Next Maiden, Swordsman, Henchman, and attack. Isn't that bad. Maybe I shouldn't have everybody die. Oh, he's got nothing. Just slap him. Fine.
Come and get it!
Okay, I had it right.
Almighty thunder!
We must not grow.
I keep forgetting she's still a gambler. Like, she's got the extra damage, but she's still a gambler.
Your tail ends here.
Only so much.
Let me...
Just end them one way or another.
Rumble! You're not gonna like this, sorry, pal.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
I don't know if they run away from me or not. Yep, they run away. Okay. I'd like to open that door again.
Let's put the bed.
Parties, feeling brave. Only 3 dudes. You see all of them.
We must not grow complacent.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Ooh, right in the socket. Plenty more where that came from. That's the hunt. Didn't like that, did you?
A little bit of staff slappy.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, we are kind of just kicking all the butts, right? Being massively overleveled will help with that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to look for other ways around. Staircases, most likely. They still run away, but like, probably because we're no longer a monk, but they've got enough stuff to not like instantly die to my 4 brave dicks. Like, hack dicks.
Let me see. Your tail ends here. What's the plan?
And I guess they would.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Yeah, they're both weak to lightning, so I bet you this will do it. Maybe it is enough. At the cost of a bit of MP.
Right on the money. Almighty thunder! On to the next one.
Yeah, it works.
Hardly worth the bother.
We probably won't fight like everything in here, but I always worry a little about like ending up under-leveled now. Like being like, we're so strong, we don't have to fight everything, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're actually weak. Maybe not so good. gonna assume it's 2 punches. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's 2 punches. Well, that was a crit.
Another foe vanquished.
Still don't know. It kept being a crit.
That'll do
Here
nicely.
I go. I'm all set.
Oh, half damage staves. Okay. I don't know, he looked like a guy who's gonna take a lot of extra stave damage.
A mere scratch.
A mere scratch of 400 damage, yeah. You know, just a scratch.
Your might knows no bounds.
I wanna try to capture him.
Let me at him. I call upon power.
Okay, that might do it. Heckin' ouch. Could you stop that?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
And catch the boom. It's like he was meant to be captured. Oh, we got a tent from those guys? Okay. Left one's booby trapped, right one isn't. That was my guess, I was wrong.
Watch out, guys.
Oh! You know, if that's gonna be the booby trap, I'm perfectly okay with this. Let's, Elemental Wheel? I don't think it's gonna work. Worth a shot. Not super ideal.
This for size.
One more level to passive capture? Hell yeah. Dark damage, how dare you. I mean, we're still hitting them. If super weakly.
Brutally effective.
Oh, she can't do much to him. Just got nothing. Maybe not nothing.
Enjoy.
Some damage.
Enjoy.
Not gonna be enough to kill them, but Viper might be able to help. If they don't run. Still not Viper. No, we should start on the one that's not.
Primordial forces consume you! Right down my enemy!
Drops the undead Buddhas, the lost souls, that was a giant zombie. Oh, okay. I hadn't thought about that. Just assumed it was the big guy. Good find, good find.
Hardly worth the bother.
I just assumed it was the big guy, sorry. We got one though. Used a medium JP one though. Sleeping Beast 255 learns rare talent. Likelihood of enemies dropping rare items increase. Yep. So yeah. This effects more likely, more money. So we'll just drop a Dungeon Master. Probably. Well, we haven't found traps yet. There's no reason to have that until we find traps, which I'm sure we'll find right now since we unequipped it. Literally now will be the time, right? Just a drop one. Oh, okay. That would do it. Hadn't even considered. I just assumed. Well, good to know. Heck yeah.
I'm up, huh?
Snake. Okay, so I do have to catch some snakes. I'm required by law to catch some snakes. That is an actual requirement. Clearly.
Come and get it!
Oh, we already have ID'd him.
Crack! Rumble! How do you like this?
Quite a bit of that damage about.
Another foe. Your tale ends here.
Alright, Elvis, do the thing.
Ready for this?
Oh, vulnerable too, so it's super easy to capture. Alright, cool.
Underestimate us.
And a mythal sword. Alright. Now we know we have our trump card of a snake at all times. Excuse me.
Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
Let me at him! Okay. I call upon the power! Crack! Rumble, pal!
I'm up, huh? All right.
That guy out, see if we can capture some more sneaky snakes.
Get a load of this. You ready for this?
They are pretty weak to spirits.
It's nothing.
Hot swapped. Oh, default, how dare you.
Come and get it!
Still might kill him, honestly. Okay.
Oh, what's next? No wonder.
Mercy. Capture, capture, capture. 2 free jobs left to master right now. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Hey, extra XP for Gloria.
I like what I'm seeing here.
I am
Spearhead.
I can feel it.
Not shabby. Got a Phoenix. Alright. Oh. Ichi, why do you do this right now? You hear the sound of a door opening somewhere. Who knows where? Probably not right here. That one's open, but how about this one? Nope. Definitely a trap. 100% a trap. No, just a bad bone. And thoroughly corrected. There's the midway point. Don't really know which way I'm supposed to be going. Oh, hey, chest. Cool. Nope, not a chest. Something that vaguely appeared to be a chest in the corner. There's a chest, though. Yeah, you get to live for now. I've beaten up a bunch of humans. Kinda just trying to make a little bit of forward progress for the moment. And we did a lot of farming tonight, so I feel like skipping a few of these guys is kinda okay. Kinda hoping for a little bit more from that chest, but not that big a deal. Nothing up here. I expect to be able to go through this way somewhere. Nope. Alright. Down again. I think I'll probably end for the night when we beat this boss. I feel like that's a safe go-to. I don't find passive makes getting chain foods a lot easier. Yeah, that helps, I'm sure. Door opening somewhere. I had enough to do what I needed to do, but I'm not trying to master everything right now, so I can imagine needing quite a bit more. Oop. Run away, run away. Pull the lever. That should open the staircase. Oh, hey, party chat. Crikey, this place must have set Bernard back a pretty penny. No, because we were already told he stole this place. Yeah, and it's filled with beautiful stuff, too. Some of these things would fetch a fortune at auction. I have to say, I was expecting the decor to be a whole lot tackier. Aye, who'd have thought that he'd be a man of wealth and taste, huh? Stylish, understated. Yep, this lot cost a packet, and no mistake. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm impressed. Aye, me too. Top marks to Bernard for his taste in interior design. Surprised you even care about this stuff. Yeah, you don't grow up a posh boy without learning a wee bit about the finer things, lassie. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you grew up with a silver spoon in your mouth. Guess you must know trash from treasure, huh? That I do. There's precious little trash to be seen around here. Still, this stuff's probably all stolen, right? Or bought with dirty money anyway? Yes. I wouldn't be surprised. Mustn't let the man's exquisite taste distract us from the fact that he's a wrong'un, huh? Not that we can talk. We're the ones sneaking around his house. Yeah, suppose you're right. Let's hurry up and bag this crystal, shall we? I mean, if you steal from a thief, like, you know. It says over there? Oh, it's upstairs, duh. I was about to say, that was definitely the staircase that opened. Two more chests left. On this map. Where are you hiding? Not there? They're hiding very well wherever they are. Where the hell are two more chests hiding here?
This must be the room Anyhow told us about. Which means there's a keyhole somewhere behind these books.
Or it's just in the secret passage, I guess. We'll do it.
Might
Yay.
we found the crystal at last?
Maybe.
Only one way to find out.
No, that goes down there. Alright. One last little look around. Pretty sure I checked the whole bottom floor. That's fairly... I mean, there also might be another staircase we come up from somewhere. I swear I checked all these, though. Maybe something behind the fireplace. No. Did not mean to actually bump into him, but whatever. More battle.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go. Very well. Another foe.
Just three of them go down pretty easy.
We must not grow complacent. Hardly worth the bother.
Inform is actually a lot easier. Okay. See, I just did the ones that could spawn the heckin' birds. Yeah, they weren't the most common thing, but when they showed up and you got like 1.6 or 2 times bonus for them, that was just a level. You got a level or two. Doesn't matter. Alright, I don't know what these chests are, so we're just going to continue on. I'll come back for it. Guessing there's another passageway somewhere. Or I'm just blind. Really, it's about 50-50 either of them. There's the halfway point. I'm not going to worry about the halfway point now. Good to have, but I think we're alright. So 5 treasures down here. You afraid of me, sir? You are. Yeah, run away. Oh, it's one of the snakes. Okay. I want more snakes. Snakes are important. That helps, yeah. Being able to get a few of them together. Again, for me, I just look for the birds. It worked. I should capture him. Okay.
Very well.
I don't know why I love snakes with giant bunny ears so much, but they're the best. So, you know,
Let me see.
just hard facts. What can I say?
Let us continue on our way.
Yeah, I wasn't really worried about the boots. I just wanted JP up and up. That's it. That was about all I wanted. And I got it. After a little going. Okay, dead end here. I do like that they make things behind a wall give off a little silhouette. So they can't really hide a chest behind a wall. You can see it. No trickses, just chests. Oh, cool new hat. Fully expected it to be trapped. Look, everything's been trapped in here. A lot of things have been trapped in here. I can't say everything. That would be false. Stat one's a lot easier. Fair. Again, cool, but that wasn't my goal. I'm kind of doing alright for now. I'm not really worrying about like min-max and stats, so if it comes to that, cool. So far it hasn't. Hawkeye? Oh, I like that. A teleport stone. Do you know what? Get shanked. Block this one dude a little bit.
Allow me. Your tail ends.
Frog Boss down, Vanguard class maxed on Seth. Very cool. Also, hey Sylvia, welcome to Vaporland in the chat. How are you doing tonight? He's resistant to staves. Just fire him. Whatever. Yeah, slap. Two mercy strikes and a capture. Could definitely get him. Go to town, think I'd head back to clean up the side quest. See, I spent too much time grinding, so I'm strong. I decided I wanted JP up and up on everyone, so I did. And I've done every side quest so far, so I'm kinda doing okay. But I won't hit the third town tonight. I'm gonna beat this boss and then break for the night. And we'll probably come back Monday. Tomorrow we want to finish Eye of the Somnium Files. I really want to finish Eye of the Somnium Files. So tomorrow we're doing that. Monday, we'll probably do a midday of it. End night? I don't know. But Monday we're leaning towards this. I'm having a really good time with it. Rise is a good time too, don't get me wrong, but I'm really having a good time here. So we'll probably be playing more this Monday. I'm only missing 2 chests. Aha, here's one of them. Max Freelancer. Yeah, I feel like just the world decided to max Freelancer. It wasn't my original plan, but then I was just so close on 2 characters already. And getting those 2 characters, got the 3rd one really close, and getting the 3rd one, got the 4th one really close. And it's like, I'm already here chowing down on food. Why not just keep it going, right? I regret it. Need to get the rest. It's not too bad. I did it in the desert beach area with the seafood lore, and just kept calling in the birds, but it might be better here or in the optional mansion area, because there seems to be birds in here too that are higher level. Yeah, so worth doing. if you go that route, I can very much recommend at least subclassing everybody mage. That's what Grim told me to do, and confirm. Either let's just subclass everyone black mage. It's the way to do it.
Ready for us?
Here I go.
I should have done 4. What am I doing?
Come and get it. On to the next one.
They run away a fair amount, but if they don't run away, they take almost no physical damage. Even my big heavy hitters are doing nothing. But a Ga level spell does like a quarter of their HP, so burn a full mage's turn and you got them. It works. Can you get any? Yeah. I've got a few. You also get some from like side quests and stuff too, so if you haven't been doing those, you can get some more from them. Yeah, you get some from battle, for sure. I've just been picking up some from out and about. Oh, we did get our last chest, okay. I want to change the party comp. I don't. I'm willing to try them with what we got. If we fail, then we'll mix it up. That's the plan for now. The Gambler is the only one that I'm like, this might be not helpful. Not nearly as helpful as, like, the Monk might be. Yeah, we mastered Monk, and I was like, screw it. Let's see if we can gamble a little bit. Also, Grim convinced me to go 4 gamblers for a little bit. No. It's in the casino. If you go back to the casino, you get to learn how to play a card game, and if you play some of the card game, you get to get Gambler. There's a full-on, like, Triple Triad style card game here. It's a little more in-depth than Triple Triad, but yeah.
Its power is being drained. If this continues...
Oh, hey, big guy.
That will be quite far enough, thank you.
Bernard? There's no way you made it back from the palace that quickly.
I must say, robbery really is an awfully unbecoming habit for a princess.
Something pot and kettle. Do I look like a thief? No, I look like a
Says
gambler.
the man who stole the crystal from my people in the first place.
But that is what I do, dear princess. I take what I want, and no one can stop me.
We can stop you,
Then
I hope.
once I have taken something, it is mine, and it stays mine. Neither you nor anybody else can take it back.
You say that.
Dare you?
I think we're gonna take it back.
To claim ownership of the crystal? You who cannot begin to imagine its purpose.
I think we're gonna take it back.
My patience has its limits, thief.
Oh, she gets specials now. Hell yeah. The Gambler special's a fun one. Alright, so she's the water crystal. Or she's blessed by the water crystal.
This
Ah man, it's Heidelin. It's Heidelin Part 2.
I am that which flows. That which purifies.
Yeah, the other one's the Black Mage special, which isn't that good though. His head into the water will drown. Yeah, we got him. Sometimes just gotta have, you know, blood for Odin.
Water. The power whose favor your grandfather did enjoy.
Oh, her grandfather was the water warrior of light. Okay.
My grandfather? You mean this is the crystal's blessing?
The very
No, you're talking to a crystal in the middle of a starry void because it's bored.
the line of Musa. You are the one. The only. Should you choose to seal away the night's nexus, step forth into the crystal's glow. Embrace your destiny. Your fate is... You would hear no more.
Oh, she doesn't even get... You don't get the option to just be like, nah, I'm gonna choose death. Like, no, that's fair.
I know full well the duty that awaits me. I shall not turn back. I shall not retreat. Forward. Only forward.
You accept your destiny.
Of course.
Then I will say only one last thing.
Haha, foolish headers.
Though your grandfather accepted his destiny before you, the path he chose did not enable him to fulfill it.
What does that mean?
You must find that out for yourself.
Thank you for being vague. I appreciate it,
I
Crystal.
will be watching, daughter of Musa.
Well, time for Crystal Double Blessing. The two people we have specials on don't have very good specials. Well, her special's not awful. It's a full MP restore for the party and you get some money. So, like, it's not awful. But it's not like big Unga Bunga special.
That light. Gloria, did you?
I did. The light of the water crystal is with us. Now, to battle.
Every time I see specifically Protag as Black Mage, I'm just like, Arden? What are you doing over here, Arden? Don't know, Mint. That's a good question. We'll have to try that out at some point. A very good question. There's a lot of them I don't know yet, which we'll have to fix that.
No entrepreneur in their right mind would give up a golden goose like that.
I'm not asking you to give it up. We're going to take it back from
Only
you.
one way you're getting it, by prizing it from my cold, dead hand.
That was the plan, dude. You're talking like that wasn't the plan. Alright. I'm gonna assume these are all physical attackers.
Stop me if you heard this one. You are about to witness my true power.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait on that. It's a good one, but we don't need it in a timely manner. Just need to find him. Still 420 through that? Jeez, okay. Okay. Iceberg Blast. Strike all enemies with powerful water imbued magical attack. What's that status? Is that like magic damage taken? Or magic defense up, I think? Yeah, screw it. I think some of them are weak to water. No, they're not. These are weak to lightning. Oh well. Magic damage? That would be even better. Would be nice. One's just dead. Okay, good. Not that that's super difficult, but still good. No. We want Invigorate. We don't get the passive anymore. That gives us more crit chance, but whatever. That's almost dead. Just kill him. Now we just got one dude. More physical? Defaulting, okay. Invigorate again. When we hit him, we're gonna hit him good. Default for now.
Here I go.
He's weak to Earth and Light. We got nothing for those. Oh, I should have healed. I should have healed. Uh-oh.
And again.
That's fine. We'll invigorate again.
You'll pay for this.
You know, that might have been a mistake. To be fair.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Make ice of my enemies!
Okay, some damage. Took a good chunk. Anybody got an earth or light thing? No. Just pound them. You know what? Pound them twice. Who cares? Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, that's just okay. Glad I got 2 Minotaurs. Wish I'd gotten more. That was effective. Oh man.
I knew it! I knew that
Pretty nice.
filthy urchin couldn't be trusted. Not content with wrinkling noses left and right with that
Wow.
monstrous...
I won't have you sit here and badmouth her. We're gonna kick your butt.
That settles it.
Oh.
Just die, will you?
You're all right.
Oh, that hurt.
Right?
So if we do Arise and Kira, we're pretty much good as a party.
I am in your This will make you feel better.
I'm back in the
Prepare to meet your maker.
One more Triad Invigorate, and then just burn him. Oh, he can steal SP or MP. Cool, I can recover that, so that's fine. Armor piercing paw, sure. Okay.
You are about to witness my true power.
Invigorate. He wants her so dead. He's defaulting.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Default her too.
For now.
Default him.
Take this.
All right then.
We don't really have a proper tank right now, so like I get it.
Does that feel better? I shall endeavor to return the favor. You are about to witness my true power.
Can't special if I do that. Invigorate and heckin' Flame of War. Oh yeah, I need to just. Oh jeez, dude.
Let's sort this mess out.
All right, well, he's almost dead. Does mean I need to get her up first. Yeah, we need a tank. What's the enemy tank in 2 turns? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Only a singular enemy, but it's still pretty nice. Rasher.
Aye, this should do it.
We're gonna pretend I used the right thing there, and we're not gonna question it at all. We're not gonna question that in any way. I used the right thing. And you know it. He keeps healing himself. Screw you. Let's jackpot. I don't care. Give me money.
Shall we make this interesting?
Cash money prizes.
Well,
7,400 peak. Alright.
You rang?
I don't think on ice is actually gonna work, is it? I think it's just a chance to do the status. Yeah. Doesn't actually do damage. You know what? No, let's not do that. That's a stupid. That's a big stupid. This, on the other hand, not a big stupid.
Primordial forces consume you.
Boss without a dedicated tank. Yes. Is it smart? No. But I did it. And we beat him on normal. Super over leveled. But we did it. Oh, Gloria negated JP gain for that one. That stinks. That stinks. Not gonna lie. Again, it worked. If I was less cocky about it, it would have worked better. Hell yeah, thieves are nimble and fleet-footed, can steal much more than merely physical objects. Attempt to steal an item, perform a quick physical attack on a target that also heals the user. I do like the heal. Base passive. For what?
It's over. Impossible. It can't.
Wait, we didn't steal his clothes? Oh, come on. Everyone else, we stole their clothes.
Stop it, Bernard. Just
Aw, I really wanted to take his shoes and pants and jacket and everything. Oh, again, it's so thematic. I still like it. still like it, because it was also possible to 15 times of boss EXP. I just got unlucky. That's it.
Who asked your opinion? Why should I listen to you after you stab me in the back? Honestly, I don't know why I bother. They all failed me in the end.
The only one who failed you is you, dude.
I'm sorry, Bernard, but
I mean, I easily could have just not made her gambler.
Shut up and make yourself useful.
I knew it was a chance. Wow. He just sucks. I wanted to take his shirt.
Enough.
Prince Castor!
Sorry, Thiefy Pants. There's nowhere left to run.
We did call him Thiefy
Now,
Pants,
if
though.
you would be so kind as to hand over the crystal.
Aye. And we'll have your asterisk off you while we're
Oh,
at it.
we didn't technically take it yet, that's why.
That's
We got it, but story-wise, we didn't yet.
You're surrendering. Good.
Not a chance in hell he surrenders.
It's not too late for you, Bernard.
He's absolutely not going to surrender. Yeah, he ain't surrendering.
What's so funny?
Surrender? Me? Are you out of your minds? When I say that's that,
Okay,
I mean for you and your friend.
cool,
What do you mean?
great.
You've been led by the nose every step of the way. And by none other than your dear friend, Prince Castor.
So much for him
Your Highness,
having an arc.
this can't be true,
Yeah.
can it?
How priceless. Did you think the handsome prince had arrived on
Well,
his white horse to save the day?
Alright.
I do hate to disappoint you. Bravo, your highness. Or rather, your majesty.
Oh,
No!
What? Curse you.
well, he's dead anyway. Yeah, she ain't gonna like that.
Castor, what did you just do?
I did as you saw. Rid the realm of a thief and a villain.
He absolutely stole her kill. It wasn't the first time either.
But as we will learn, though departed, Lord Bernard can still be of use.
Okay.
Arrest them. They are to be tried for the murder of Lord Bernard. Throw them in the dungeons.
Sire.
Cool.
You had
Bastard.
designs on the crystal all along, didn't you?
I did. And Bernard, being Bernard, made it all too easy.
You
I must
dingus.
thank you all
How
for the
dare
part
you?
you have played.
Oh, we've been played all right. Like a blessed fiddle.
I'm afraid you
He
have.
wasn't even that helpful in combat either.
Try to think of it as fate taking its inevitable course.
Oh, man.
Get them out of my sight.
Ah,
There will be no need for that. We will come quietly.
book it!
Prince
They
Castor.
let us pass. Run!
Some say that, far from being inevitable, it is our actions that steer the course of fate.
Yeah,
You would
I mean,
do
we still
well
got
to
the
remember
crystal
that.
blessing. That's a good start.
The water crystal really is an object of surpassing beauty.
Should you get to kill him and take a shot, right? Apparently we already... Oh. Does he have a job?
Bold blue glow is so
Huh.
far removed from the arid barrenness of the desert.
I didn't assume he had an
This
asterisk,
surely
but
is
I guess he could be
power
like a
to bring
royal
our
or
land to
something.
Life again.
I don't know.
Yes, this is a prize worth any
Passive
cost.
beast taming? Ah,
Even
nice.
the
Very
destruction
nice.
of Musa. All that remains now is to silence those
When do we get the
fools on
genocide
Council of
run?
Elders. It is
Good
I,
luck. Have
the
fun.
king, who will decide the fate of the realm from now on.
I think I'm fairly close to it,
and no
but I don't
other.
have it yet.
People of Savalon, I, your lord and master,
Okay.
grant you the blessing of water!
It makes sense that he'd get the water crystal, because he's totally gone off the deep end. I feel mostly played because I thought he was getting better. I'm running the country, okay. Yeah, he's lost it. He's just he's totally lost it. Help. Guess we break out of prison now. I like how they didn't take our asterisks.
It's no good. There's no way out.
Dude, you're a black mage. You can literally summon a meteor right now. Like, literally, you can summon a
We
meteor
know
right
that,
now.
so stop wasting your energy and sit still.
Wonder how Anyhal's doing.
I guess the best we can hope for is that they threw her in
She's
a
a
cell
bard,
too.
and we saw, apparently bards have the ability to just, you know, mind control people's song. You have numbers of ways out of here right now.
And here I was thinking traveling with the one and only Princess Gloria might keep me out of trouble for once.
We'll play
So
Adventure
much for
Horrible,
royal
I know,
privilege,
right?
eh, Your
Yeah.
Highness?
Nah, I get the feeling, yeah, I was gonna say, I get the feeling somebody's gonna come and save us.
Prince Pollux?
Oh.
Is that you? But what are you doing locked up down here? Prince Castor said you were off exploring the world.
If only that were true. Alas, my brother has deceived you. I have been a prisoner here for many days now.
Actually, he just straight up killed the king, too.
What's happened to him?
Oh, he's,
He has not been the same since he came into possession of a
Oh,
certain
he does have an
strange
asterisk.
stone, known as an asterisk.
Oh.
He has one too, huh? Where did he get it?
I am not sure. He mentioned having received it from a traveler of some description.
A traveler?
But never mind that. What was my brother thinking, sending you, of all people, down here to rot, Your Highness?
Probably that he's the king and doesn't care.
How is everyone finding the dungeons?
It's him.
Prince Castor. Please, I have to know.
He's
Why did
the
you
king of a
steal
desert kingdom. It holds great power and large amounts of water. Like, it.
Why?
Like, why wouldn't he?
Because I wanted it, of course.
Oh.
Is that not perfectly obvious?
Couldn't even go the rational way. Just like,
Our
I
country is
wanted
a
it.
barren desert, barely able to grow enough to support itself. So it was only natural that I coveted the crystal. I must protect my realm. My
Looking up the jobs in the game. Oh, okay. That would do it
To
too.
think that fool Bernard thought to keep it for himself. We were so lucky that you arrived here when you did, Princess Gloria.
Yeah, I think other than the painter, I don't know any of the other jobs in this game. But like,
Just in time to sacrifice yourself for the sake of Savalon by allowing
Oh,
us to
rip the
silence
leg.
you once and for all.
oh, sacrifice, cool. Well, bye, I guess.
What?
Damn it. We need to get out of here.
You do, yeah. Oh, hey.
I'll let you out.
Anyhow.
My friend here found the key. 1 second.
Very handy.
Thank you.
Beastmasters,
anyhow.
bestmasters.
My friends are in danger. You have to save the city.
We will.
But if we're going to do that, we'll need you to look after Prince Pollux for us.
Can you do that, Anyhal?
Bird friend. Mm-hmm.
Please, Princess Gloria, help my brother. He is not himself.
I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. You probably went out too.
Your
Mhm.
Highness.
I like how it was like a second. Oh, there's somebody with a quest over here. And party chat. We do still have to find a save point. We are going to end when we hit a save point, but we got to find one. Listen, Gloria, about Prince Castor. Thank you, but you need not worry on my behalf. Still, you've been friends since you were kids, right? Yes, there weren't too many princes or princesses of our age, so it was inevitable, really. I just cannot imagine what could have happened to him, how he could have changed so much. Excuse me. Hiccups. He was always so dutiful, always putting his kingdom first. You know that we're probably going to have to fight him, right? Yes. And you're okay with that? I have resolved to do whatever is required in order to reclaim the crystals, no matter what or who stands in my way. Whatever awaits us, I will not turn from the path I've chosen. I'm the last of the Musan line. I have a duty to my kingdom, and I have a duty to my old friend. If he has chosen the wrong path, he must be stopped. I can see that your mind's made up, and I'm not about to stop you. Don't worry, Gloria. We're going to get those crystals back. I won't rest until we do. Didn't take your Astos. Yeah, it seems like a really stupid idea on his part. Visitors here in the dungeon. What luck! Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'm here to do to my legally dubious leanings. My brother, however, is a fine, upstanding citizen and a palace guard. I wonder if you might speak with him on my behalf. A peace ring. Alright, actually, as much as we're going to end very shortly, if I can find save point and head out to just basic, easy battles, I am going to swap somebody who has a special to Beastmaster, because I'm curious what the Beastmaster special is now. And I guess it's like hit rate up? But I'm curious about it, so we'll go do that. Oh, they're undead, so, okay.
Does that feel better? Sorry, don't take it personally.
Well, we still did it. Punch the world!
Another foe vanquished.
Oh, those, yeah, that's true. City guards might not, like any part of that. No. Oh, that's a new one. What does it do? Draws enemy attention. Okay, good for a tank. More treasure game. I want more treasure. Fine, screw you too. No more treasure. Oh, he is there. And we all know it's going to be booby-trapped again, right? Nope. Well, 3 Phoenix Downs. Oh, okay. Just straight up, y'all gonna die. Here. What's a rare talent? Oh no, rare talent is it's fucking rare drop chance up. Right? Likelihood of enemies dropping rare items increases by 10% for every party member with this ability. So 10% normal, up to 20%. Or up to 40%. I can math, it's late. So, seems very good. Let's, just for the quick moment, swap to this. Just do want to see what that special gonna do. Why not? We'll save, we'll check that, we'll save again. We'll be good. Technically there's a bunch we haven't seen, but now that it's been brought up, I'm curious. We'll just slap whatever out here, it don't matter. These guys should be fine. Right? Enemies? An enemy somewhere? Thank you. Oh, that works too.
Guess it's my turn.
Use taming times 7. So any taming thing. I know it's not going to capture him, I don't care. I just need to use taming abilities, so cool.
Right, let's see.
Yahar, it's all Yahar, always. Everything is Yahar.
Oh, another one bites the dust.
Very well. We must not grow complacent. Another foe vanquished.
Don't look down.
Here I go. Sorry, don't take it personally. To arms. Yes, more. We must not grow complacent.
But you lived.
Nothing
Unexpected.
to worry about. That was nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here I go. All right.
That should make it 7, right?
Good job, I braced myself.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm up, huh?
Very well.
Ooh, that could have gone bad. Didn't mean to do that.
To arms. We stand firm for now.
Actually, it wouldn't have been that bad. I would have just fought the next thing. But, you know, whatever.
Allow me.
You rang?
I'm up, huh?
To arms. We stand firm for now.
Alright. Their master's voice. 15% damage and magic. The physical and magic damage strike all enemies with a powerful physical attack. Cool.
Here I go. Okay, everybody, charge! All right.
That's pretty good. Just get a bunch of beasts and be like, go! Alright. Alright, I can dig that. Stampede, yeah. Hard to go wrong. Alright. So, we also wanted to check Thief Star. Looks thievy. Steal, I know what that does. Steal Breath, Flee. Cool, just straight up get out of here. Reduce a target's MP and restore MP to the user, very nice. Wind imbued physical attack on a target. Steal 1 BP from a target. This ability has a 50% chance of success. Can't be stolen if they have 0 or fewer. Damage inflicted by items increases. Occasionally steals items when performing regular attacks. See, that's what we need. That's what we need. Physical attack on a target with an attack bonus based on the user's speed. Further damage will be inflicted after a little time has passed. Cool. 25% chance of acquiring rare items when stealing. Physical attack that's extremely effective on sleeping targets. Stealing 2 items can be acquired at once. Okay, cool. Was it? Yeah, 2 BP to steal 1 BP from a target. At that rate, it's not about you gaining it, it's about removing it from them. Gives Steal X abilities the additional bonus of being able to take a single strengthening item from an enemy and apply it to the user. Okay. Interesting. See how everybody else looks. I'm ready for Adele to just look the best out of all of them, to be honest here. Alright, not shabby. Not shabby at all. True, so I guess it costs 1 if it hits, yeah. Right, I like that look. That one's okay. It's... She just has the best look every time. 100% of the time she has the best look. I do like how the spiderweb tattoos are universal for it, though. Like, why does she just have the best outfits 100% of the time? Why? Still, for now, you go Black Mage. Maybe once he masters Black Mage, we'll go Thief. Somebody's gotta go Thief. I don't care who, somebody's gotta. You were going... I already forgot where she was going. Oh, Gambler. Who's getting damn close. You were Beastmaster. You were Bard. Cool. Look like thieves, so fair. Yeah, they don't look as much like thieves, but still like the look. Even if it's maybe not quite as accurate to the class. Just gonna go back to town, because why not? Seems a good place to rest it up. Oh, and Doug, because we gotta end with the boat. We gotta end on the boat. So I'm not going to be playing this tomorrow, but I will hop on throughout the day once just to grab the... They said the boat's maxed out at 12 hours, so I'll check it at like 3 o'clock or 2:30-ish p.m. I'll check it again post-stream tomorrow. We'll at least get the bonuses from that. Monday we'll probably pick up, honestly. I feel fairly safe in saying a midday Monday stream, if not also the nighttime stream. So I'm having a damn blast with this game. The game is fun. Leveling is speedy enough even without JP up, and it's even faster now. You get impactful abilities fairly quickly. I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. I want to capture more stuff. I want to mug people. I wish we had about a dozen more passive slots, but you know, that's just how the choices you gotta make. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I absolutely forgot to say earlier, because I was a fool. Grim, thank you for dropping those bits in the jar earlier. Grim dropped 2 things of bits in the jar earlier. And I totally forgot to say it at the end of stream this afternoon, and I feel bad for that. And Potions with their 44-month resubscription. Big honkin' resubscription numbers, as well as everybody in chat, hanging out, having a good time. Hope you're all enjoying the game as much as I am. Misunderstood the skill or something? Oh, what skill? Yeah, tomorrow midday, nothing. Tomorrow night, I have the Somnium Files. We're probably going to play it till we're done, unless we're a long ways away. It seems very, very likely we're going to finish it tomorrow. I want to, if I can. Monday, this. Tuesday, Monster Hunter. Wednesday, maybe more of this. Maybe more of this. Maybe the Beastmaster has to get the final kill. Maybe they have to get the killing blow. Oh yeah, it said it too. Thursday, I don't know. It's supposed to be Sekiro. I might just make more room for this game for now. I'm having a really good time with it. And aren't we... Isn't there a Monster Hunter event sometime soon? So anything is always subject to change if a new Monster Hunter demo comes out. We drop stuff for Monster Hunter demos. And we might change Saturday to this too. We'll see. I'm having a good time with this. I want to play more of it. But there are some things we cannot change. I cannot change the Monster Hunter crown farming because we have a time limit for that. Not change today. But that's the loose plan for now. Things might change more leaning towards this game. Because I'm having a good time. And me taking a day off should mean people can catch up to me too. Dang it. Destro's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake within the very end of the game. And I don't know if people here have or haven't. Oh, we can toss some Nightside. It's playing Neo. We've played a ton of Neo around here. I don't think anybody's going to get spoiled for anything there, because we've played a ton of it. Yeah, we're going to do that. With Nightside and Monster, a quote, a Discord. Oh, look, Idolin. As well as a raid message. And you know what?
It's my turn. Get chance and luck.
I don't know if I have anything for the Bard. Oh, yeah, we do. Hold on.
I should have been
There
the
you
one
go.
to fill your dark soul with light.
The sound effect equivalent of a 4-person party. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has... Oh, that's true too. That's not a sound effect, but it's a great command for it. I agree. That's true, but it's not a sound effect. Still agree. Hope you all had a good time, and I'll see you all next time.